Alright. Good morning. We're now hitchhiking England. We're done with Iceland for now, temporarily. It deserves more. But we're done with it temporarily. So we're in Bristol, England. I'm on a hill. I'll show you the hill. It looks stereotypically like dreary, like it's supposed to be here. Olivia T. Sale. Hello. Good morning. It's on the chilly side of things, and it's like 5 degrees Celsius. And I'm just sitting stationary, so I'm all bundled up because I'm not moving. So, plan for today, get breakfast. I might actually sit down and get something. Like, yesterday was such a gong show. All my fault. I missed my flight. And it's for the dumbest reason. And it's totally my fault. Since I bought the ticket, for whatever reason, I was just like so confident in my mind that it was at 2:30 p.m. and I didn't even bother looking. So I planned my day like I was gonna fly out at 2:30. Got to the airport at 11:30, like 3 hours beforehand. So much time beforehand. And 11:30 is when my flight was. Queen, you're not one of those streamers that has a stream starting screen. Have us wait 20 minutes. Maybe I should do like a 1 minute long stream starting soon thing, so I don't start talking when no one's showed up yet. Visit Liverpool? I don't know. Oh, there's people exercising up here. Talking about the camping extravaganza? Oh, that was good. We just had a couple beers and we did see some northern lights. A minor one, but we saw some northern lights. Morning, Zedsies. 12:23 a.m. dark here in Montana. It's first light here in Bristol. So that's nice. Dealing with customs, they didn't like that I didn't know where I was gonna be each day. They're like, excuse me, why didn't you fill out like your where you're staying, like the addresses of where you're staying? I'm like, because I don't have anywhere to stay yet. I'm sorry, please don't hate me. It's bedtime in America. I know this time zone isn't good for American Canadian viewers. Sugar Mama, hi. Head down to 36 to Southampton to see me then. I could. I haven't exactly decided. Maybe because I did the West Coast last time. Maybe I should go south down along the South Coast, hit up London, hit up Twitch's headquarters. I'm guessing that has to be a weekday, and then go up the East Coast into Scotland. Yeah. It's a bit late, matey. No, it's 7:25 a.m. It's quite early, actually. We're daylight now. The sun sets at a similar time. It sets at like 4:17 or something here, I think. I checked a weather app and I had the sunset. It just gets light a lot earlier. So rather than the sun coming up at 10, the sun comes up at 7:30. An extra 2.5 hours or something like that. But it's in the morning. I'd rather it be in the afternoon, evening. Oh well, beggars can't be choosers. Mr. Sword, good morning. Let's figure out my order of operations here. I think I'm gonna go find breakfast somewhere. Okay, I'll need to attach a battery to you guys eventually here. I wish it wasn't so dreary. I'm at the highest point in Bristol as far as land points go, I think. What's it called? Something Hill. It's got like Cabot Tower, which I saw the name. I'm like, Cabot. That's really familiar. And it's named after like the X100th year anniversary of the something Cabot that went over to Newfoundland and that went across the Atlantic Ocean, explored North America. Something Cabot, but there's the Cabot Trail in Nova Scotia. Actually, I'm kind of drunk and about to go to sleep at 1 a.m. and Hitch goes live in England. Found a Toby Carvery unlimited breakfast for cheap. Let me see if there's one around here. That sounds good. Alright, let's get it. I've got a bunch of stuff to pick up from an Amazon locker today, but one thing still hasn't arrived, which is annoying because it was supposed to arrive yesterday and it still hasn't. But what can you do? Toby Carvery. Toby Carvery. Hey Hitch, you excited to be back around cheap fast food? UK is more expensive than like North America. Still, the pound conversion doesn't favor me too much. There's not one of those places, like it's way south out of town. I can't get there. How's the data prices there? I'm actually using Icelandic plans and then roaming on them because, well, they didn't advertise that they have a roaming cap. Some plans advertise that they have roaming cap, so we're going to test that out. Plus my one international unlimited IRL plan. How long do you think to be listening for now? A lot longer than Iceland. Based on daylight hours, I've got an extra 2.5 hours. But it's in the morning, like the sun rises at 7:30, like right now, essentially, and sets at 4:20ish, which is about the same time it's set in Iceland, which is kind of annoying. Is Black Friday going on over there? Oh yeah, that thing. I don't know. I'm guessing to some extent. I'm not sure if it's as big of a thing here. I don't think it is, but I'm sure it's a thing. How's your camping night? I didn't actually end up like getting to the area I camped, which is near here, until like 3:30 a.m. So I ended up just like, I was tired and I'm just like, screw this. Walked to the park and laid down my tent ground sheet, put my sleeping bag on top of it, no sleeping pad, and just laid on there for 3 hours. And cowboy camped. And then it started raining, of course, so I threw my fly over top of me. I didn't feel like setting my tent for 3 hours of laying down. Always fly through Iceland. Iceland air flights are usually cheap. I fly to England 3-4 times a year for business. But yeah. Be annoying to break it, like if you're just trying to get to England and you have to do an Iceland stopover, that could be annoying. Unless you don't like being on one plane for an extended period of time, then you can do a little layover, stopover. And you know, I was kind of disappointed with Iceland Air because, well, it really depends how you look at it. I envisioned Iceland Air as like the premium airliner based out of Iceland, and like your WOW Airlines being your ultra low cost carriers. There's a bunch of low cost carriers that fly into there, and I thought Iceland Air was your premium one, but no, they're like a ultra low cost carrier. Like you pay for everything. You pay for water. Oh yes. Roxanne. What's that freaking bird? It's a loud bird. I know. It caught me off guard. Daughter's up and feeding, ready to watch. I have to figure out where I'm going to go for breakfast, because otherwise I'm just aimlessly sitting on a hill. And there's nothing too wrong with that, but so right now I'm just running off of one data plan. I have 3 in total lined up and ready to roll, but I don't have, like, this modem that I'm running it off of only supports some of the European bands. Right, I think it supports some good ones for where we are right now, because it's working pretty well. It's pretty fast where I am, albeit I'm on a hill, so I've got good line sights of like all the cell phone towers. The current temp there I think is 5. But I'm picking up some European modems too. Charlotte, I'm guessing that's who you are. Charlotte, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Twitch, I guess. Appreciate that Twitch Prime sub. Alright, breakfast. There's some people working out up here. I came up here and they weren't working out, and I just started like sitting down. It was still pitch black, and I'm like sitting there like navigating through some of my stuff because it's all mixed up from flying and stuff. Just go in the background, they're working out. It would be rude not to, as I'm in your country. Well, shit. I made it. I made it to your country. Where do you want to end up in England today? I really haven't picked where I want to go yet. I'm just aimlessly wandering, which the customs agent didn't like to hear. I didn't walk up and they're like, so where are you headed to? I'm like, I'm aimlessly wandering. I did a little differently, but they're still just like, weren't that happy with that type of mindset. Which is annoying. Like, you have to have everything planned out as far as the customs are concerned. Can I just live my life? Go through the Scottish Highlands. I went through Scotland all the way up to northern tip, and then took a ferry to Orkney Islands, went to the Orkney Islands, and then went to the Shetland Islands back in 2015. I'll go to. How easy is it? They can deny entry for any reason they feel like that particular day. Like, I could just lie and like be confident in my lie and be like, I'm going here and here and here, and they won't even second guess it for the most part. When they catch you on that lie, trying to figure out if you intend to leave or stay on illegally. Oh, I know. And I'm trying to like he's flipping through my passport, and I'm like, as you can see from my passport, I go to a lot of places and I never stay for very long. Because they're all dated every time you get stamped. So there's some places that opened at 7 when I looked before. What's the lowest temperature when you're sleeping in a tent? Minus 32 Celsius, I think, was the coldest in Inuvik in very early March, so it's still winter.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhike.
Supins. Thanks for the raid. And welcome to Hitch. And welcome to England. We just got here late last night. And I slept in a park and got rained on. I didn't even set up my tent, and then I got rained on. I have to come here for some... What? Where's that coming from? Come to the middle of Sweden, you can sleep on my couch. The middle of Sweden.
Oh yeah, Bob.
I have no idea where I'm gonna go. I'd like to hit up like Norway and Sweden instead, but I just don't know what I'm gonna do. Supins with the 2-month resub. Thank you very much for 2 months of support and the host, the raid. Stay warm, broski. I'm cold because I'm standing still. As soon as we start moving, I'll create a lot of heat. Are your clothes wet? I don't think so. Oh man, good to see you got your waterproofs. Of course I do. It's not supposed to be too bad. I think Saturday's supposed to get a bit of rain on and off, but it doesn't look, in this area at least, too bad in the next little while. So that's nice. Alright, I'm trying to find a place to go. Towards London? It won't be directly towards London. I have to talk to like the staff I know there. I feel like, because I'm supposed to get Twitch has a headquarters in London, and I was offered to like check it out, but I'm guessing you only get 2 room people are working on weekdays. Yeah. You're in England. Good day, sir. Good day to you, Spartan's age. Spartan Sage or Spartan's age? Alright, well, let's get a battery attached to you and just walk down to this place and see. They're chill with the camera and all that jazz. It says it's a 4-minute walk. That's not bad. I think I can walk 4 minutes. What do you guys think? Oh. Ooh, that's cold wind. Look at my swimsuit and stuff. It's still wet from when I went swimming with Amanda. It's never gonna dry out in the conditions I'm experiencing every day. It's always, it just can't dry out. I need battery this one. How much is your backpack weigh? Like 50 pounds, give or take. That way. Really admire Trevor and what he's doing. I'd like to do something similar someday. Do it. First step's the most difficult. Once you get going, everything becomes a lot easier. Hey, Alyssa. Miss you too. How's it going back there? I'd like to travel without the Hitchhiking tent, but last night I slept without a tent. I slept just in the sleeping bag out exposed. Yeah, you could be like the Big Swede? He doesn't carry a tent. He just cowboy camps everywhere. Doesn't even have a sleeping bag. Just throws his clothes on top of himself and calls it a day. Oh God. Let's not kick the camera now. I'm sorry. Don't like know anything about hitchhiking, but there's laws. Mostly about being pedestrian on motorways. How you doing today, Trevor? Maka Waka, I'm doing great. How are you today?
Hello.
Changes over here closer to your business. Started a program. Stocking function. Yeah, for sure. Try to make time. We'll do like a Facebook call or something like that. Sounds good. Streamlabs. Why you gotta do that? Sometimes my Streamlabs is so laggy, and other times it's not. Like when it's laggy on my end, it's not laggy on your end, but I'd like it to not be laggy on my end. Hitch, I got the same name as you, Hitch. That's a nice name. Or Trevor. Guessing the latter. Brave Hitchhiking England. I already done it before. Most people that come into the channel from England see that I'm hitchhiking here. They're like, "What you doing, bro? No one hitchhikes in England." I did it in 2015. Oh, actually, I didn't really show you the city views. Okay, we'll show you the city quick. Alright, city of Bristol. If double tap. Okay. Fine, we'll use the front facing camera. There you go. There's the city you can barely see because it's foggy. Bristol. One side Bristol. We're going the other. And that's the tower right there. We're gonna walk past it here on our way to wherever we're going. Yeah. It says something about this tree. This oak tree was planted.
Oh yeah, Bob. Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Commemoration of the coronation of H.M. King Edward
England
VII.
high potion.
Whoa. A little witch bay. Thank you so much for the $25 tip. Thank you very much. Check out the Concorde. Oh, Concorde's a cool plane. Okay, let me see if I can. I gotta take this off. England hype pog chap. Thank you so much, Little Witch Bay, for the 25. England hype. Frickin' Cabot Tower. I think that's what it's called. Cabot Tower. Tower. It's not a huge tower, but I think it's on the highest hill in Bristol. So that makes it taller, naturally. Sorry, putting a glove on. As I start moving, I'll warm up real quick, but I'm not well fed. And haven't been moving much. I was sitting on that bench for a while. Had you decide to get out of Iceland on a plane, but I missed my flights. I had to buy another plane. Can you walk up to the top? You can, I definitely am. I wonder how the signal is in there. Oh, you totally can. Huh. I just want to walk the circumference of it. Wind. It's a weird wind. Alright. I assume if the door's open you can just walk up to the top. Alright. Alright. We made it. Not very good signal in there. It makes sense. It's a thingamajigger. It's thick walls. Alright. We made it. Look. Bristol. I should be able to see for miles and miles. I can see for about a mile. It's beautiful. You can go higher, shoot, I think. Oh, you can. There's another staircase. There's just like 3 little viewing ports on this level. How much higher does it go? Oh, let's go higher then. I'm thinking about cell signal. Yeah, when they built it in 1897, they should have been thinking about the cellular reception in their tower. Dang. Oh, it's really tight. Oh, Lord. We're higher now. Is this the top? Yes, it is. There's no more staircase. You can. Staircase ends there. Alright. Let's walk around. Bristol. Bring it on. Alright, what does it look like? That's neat. Alright. Nice. Deadstock answers yes. I haven't with Amanda. We just hung out. We saw the Northern Lights. That was nice. Camping. It was good. It's so narrow. Like, it's as wide as I am. I'm not that wide. I want to take you to bike touring one. I've never done long distance like cycle touring, so I can tell you because I haven't done it. Alright, lower level. Let's go. I just remember hitchhiking in my life when I was able to hike from SoCal to Portland. You inspired? Southern California, Portland, that's a good ways. What trail? Or just wherever. Went skinny dipping, oh, that would have been cold. We were next to a lake. Okay, we're gonna signal in here like last time. Alright, we should be better now. Sorry, bad signal in there. And that goes to the PCT. That's one of my goals too. PCT is the long distance trail I want to do. You'll find you get signal in more places in England compared to like Canada and stuff. About time for Eat Live? I know, I'm hungry. You won't like me when I'm hungry. You might, I don't know. Maybe you don't like me when I'm not hungry. I don't know where I'm going. I'm aimlessly wandering. I was watching her yesterday and hopes he might make a cameo. Is he based out of London? I think this is the wrong way. I think I should have gone that way. Let's go that way. I know he doesn't tell people where his chippy is, but is it London? We have Iceland already? Yeah. Yes, we are. Now we have slightly more than 6 hours of daylight. Not that much more, but slightly more. Oh, that makes it 8. No, I didn't do the ring road. I just went to the southeast, from Reykjavik, which is southwest, to the southeast coast, where there's like this iceberg lagoon place, and then I went back to Reykjavik. Oh damn, it's a good thing everything gets saved as a VOD, a video on demand. There's some really cool spots we went to. And surprisingly good signal in those really weird, interesting spots. All the stone walls. We don't get that very much in North America, or at least Western North America, where I'm from. Was Iceland top tier? Yes, I'd say it was. There's delete VODs after a while? Yeah, but in theory, we highlight everything, so if you highlight it, it stays forever. In theory. wonder how signal's gonna be with all these stone buildings and stuff. On the hill, it made sense that it was fast because top of the hill, good view of lots of towers. See how it does down here. Chances are gonna get full English breakfast? Maybe. I'd be down. Let's figure out where I'm going before I get into this. How's the language here? In England, it's a struggle. I speak British. Big portion of the stream was, and the restaurant was metered. Car as well. Oh, that makes sense. They were blasting music pretty good. It happens. I don't know if they have an English, full English.
Anyway, hope you have a good day. Good morning. Oh, wake up at some point, you might stand up, won't you?
Oh, good. I think it's called the Box. I think that's their version. I don't ever want that this morning though. I don't want their penny. Let's see if they're okay with the camera. I think they're sitting upstairs. Good morning.
What can I get for you?
Could I get your eggs Benedict?
Anything else at all?
I'll grab a coffee.
Coffee?
Yeah.
Take milk?
Yes, please.
It's £5.40, please.
Card. Good.
There you go.
Morning, man.
How's it going, alright?
Yeah. A bit dazed, to be honest with you, mate. How about you?
That's not early.
Well,
Tell that to my brain.
For normal people.
I'm 2 hours to be later, alright? Not anymore. Yes, I do, thank you.
Darling, this one's for you. Go and take a seat. Bring everything over, okay?
Sure, thank you. Alright, should be good. What, you skip Ireland? I didn't. Still want to go there. I went here because this was the cheapest flight to UK or Ireland, and then I ordered stuff here, so when I missed my flight I had to rebook a flight to get here because I have stuff to pick up here. Again, I'm heading to next down towards Cornwall across into Wales. I think I might go south, but I haven't planned it out exactly yet. Sleep okay, barely slept at all because I didn't get into town until 3:30.
Black Americano?
Yes.
Well, pal.
Thank you. Alright, jackets. I had a fleece, a down, and a shell. That's much more fun though. I'll probably head there too. Just because I go south doesn't mean I can't go north. Do they have to pay extra for baggage on airlines? Like around here, most of them are low-cost carriers, and you have to pay for a checked bag. Some of them you have to pay for a carry-on bag. You only get one free personal item, which is like briefcase size, or a very small backpack. Plans for today: breakfast. Then we're gonna go pick up stuff from this place, figure some stuff out as far as the stuff we're picking up. There's still one thing that hasn't been delivered yet, so I'll have to wait for that. I can't leave Bristol till I get that. Where's that girl from Iceland? Probably like leaving Iceland right now. Flying back home to California. It's still school for her. Morning nose of Sauron. What up, man? How is hitchhiking England? Is there only... No, I had a good time hitchhiking here back in 2015. I got in trouble by the police once because I got dropped off in a spot I shouldn't have been. Modern Travel Club, yeah, and it's a race to the bottom because like your legacy airlines, the traditionally nicer ones, their sales went down a lot when ultra low cost carriers come in because the prices are a lot lower, and they're like, people are like, well, why would I pay for your airline? And you know, people want the cheapest prices, so they have to compete on that, so they cut their services and charge for everything on board. You want water, they give you a bottle of water and it costs £3. Hello, Trevor. How's Bristol? How's Dower? It's overcast and gray. The city looks interesting though. I walked through it a bit yesterday or last night on my way to find a place to sleep. And I'll be walking through it again. What is this? What is this? What is that? We'll be walking through it again today. So stay tuned to find out. Local time Bristol is 8:16 a.m. Do you ever have people wake you up when you're sleeping? I had 2 people come by because I was in a fairly public place. So it was like from 3:30 to 6:30ish that I was there, and just 2 people came by. I feel like this place needs a little ambiance music.
Yeah.
I find I'm talking really quiet because I don't want to disturb everyone. I'm gonna go north now. If so, how far? I haven't been to the south coast. I've done the whole, not whole, but like the west coast in 2015. So maybe I'll go to the south coast and then east and then into London and then up the east coast and then into Scotland or something. Do you get your eyebrows done? No, but I'd have a unibrow if I didn't clean that up. Southwest beautiful coastline. Alright, yeah, we'll check it out. Don't know yet though. Now, if I recall correctly, UK, Ireland, stuff like that, they don't believe in very wide shoulders. So, like, people pick you up hitchhiking, it's just, you know, like the 3 things I look for hitchhiking. You quite often are missing that safe place to pull over. I think most dudes take care of that unibrow. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. A lot won't admit to it, though. Won't admit to grooming. Don't trim the unibrow. It is a source of power. But with great power comes great responsibility. What are you going to do with your unibrow powers? Do you have savings? I always have money in reserve, but things are, I guess, tight-ish. I've had lots of costs associated with developing the stream that I wouldn't have if I was just hitchhiking traditionally. Over by the White Cliff of Dover, it's alright, but for north where I was born, I'd like to see it all. In the UK, if you have music, you have to pay a license fee? Huh. Suck as an employee, not having any music. Imagine travel of any kind is rather expensive. If you sleep in a tent and you hitchhike, there's your accommodation that's now free, and your transportation is now free, except for flights across oceans and stuff. It's as expensive as you want to make it. How long do you think of being in the UK?
Yeah, this one's
If only employees hear the music, it's fine. But if you're like a front-facing employee, like at the cash desk and stuff, if you can hear music, then the customers can hear music. How long am I thinking of staying in the UK? I don't know. Because I don't know my exact route yet. It's probably like a week and a half, 2 weeks. Coat is styling, including this. Gonna visit your ancestral home. I should. Yeah, that's where the Robertson side of my family's from. So I'm British and Ukrainian. I have a Ukrainian surname. Okay. This also, I need to fix this leg. That's something I need to do today as well. This tripod leg. It's so busted. It's a disaster. We headed to after UK, Ireland probably. I'd like to go to Ireland again. It's one of my favorite places I went to on my Europe trip in 2015, so I want to go there again. What are the limitations on how long you can be in the UK or other countries versus the United States? What did they stamp me for? Leave to enter for until 6 months. I don't know what that means. It's gonna depend. I think once I'm in a Schengen country, like Schengen open borders. Hey.
I'll grab some cutlery, mate. Do you need any sauces or anything like that?
I think I'm good.
Yeah.
I think I'm good. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks.
Enjoy food.
Oh, thanks. Pitching Land's End to John O'Groats would be an interesting challenge. Where's John O'Groats? Is that like northern Scotland? More attractive now. I slept in a park. Is it the hair? Is it doing it for you? Eggs and toast. It's an Eggs Benedict, but it looks really fancy. What? They put it just on top of 2 slices of bread. Interesting. Used to it usually being separate. I was hoping to come with like pan fries and stuff too. Hitchhiking to Twitch on Berlin. I just saw that. I'd like to go to TwitchCon Europe in Berlin. But I don't know what I'll be doing. When was that, like April or something? May? It's for, there's no one around. They didn't. They did. There's just not that much on it. Benedict. Just Streezy's going awkward. He's got their Airbnb. Then I should probably go. Jay Streezy and Awkward Travels are going. It's the most expensive, exorbitant meal you've had while hitchhiking. Decent. Can someone fix that? exorbitant meal was when I did my hitchhiking, then flying international first class trip. So when I hitchhiked to Boston, Massachusetts last fall. And I flew Cathay Pacific first class from Boston to Hong Kong. And that's like fancy. Random connection blue. Anything good happened with that girl the other night? We saw the Northern Lights. That was good. Do I know any other languages other than English? Not enough to say I know the languages. How you're not scared to go to unknown places like that? I don't know. You just do it. There's more backpacks every nonsense. I think those ones are my connection. I could see my connection drop down. It had been stable until that point, so I don't know, it's 8:30. Probably more people using their cell phones now that they're up and about and going to work and stuff. If it gets worse, then we'll just drop down the bit rate. We're at 2500, so we've got a lot of mobility downwards before it's to keep it stable. Thanks for the ad money bonus line. So after this, we'll be going to go pick stuff up. Like some of the stuff I've ordered. And then looking at that and dealing with that. What's on the window? So next to you, my internet. It's a Netgear Nighthawk M1 MR1100. It's the US version though, so it's not as good for Europe. Or English officer more probably in the US and the UK. Yeah, I'm surprised it wasn't on an English map.
I admire that you do what you really want.
Chris Longa. Thank you for the 100 bits. I admire that you do what you really want. Thank you. Wait, what is crumpet? I think they're kind of similar. What is a crumpet? It's good though. I wanted more food. I haven't eaten a good meal in a long time. Oh, actually, no, that's a lie. So when I missed my flight in Reykjavik, I just hung out in the airport most of the day. I was just chilling there and this guy came up to me and just started talking about stuff. So he came up and started talking to me because of my boots. Looked like I was doing stuff outdoors. He was talking about stuff. And then, yeah, just random stuff. And then when he left, he like gave me a beer, one of those mini like containers of vodka, and the rest of his Icelandic krona, 1,500 krona, just like $15. Is eggs money worth it? I wouldn't come here and get it again, but it was good. When you about portion size in the EU compared to NA. See, I'm not even like a big guy. Like, feed me. I guess it's because when I do go out, I'm like making up for the lack of eating at other times. So, I'd like a lot. So, I guess I'm a special case here. Gotta visit Zezu. If I go down to the south coast, then I will. Yeah. Should have got the boss. Yeah, that probably would have been the heartiest meal. I really don't like there being nothing playing. Cause like everyone's just kind of like whispering to their person like that they're going out for breakfast with and stuff like that. Like with just a little bit of ambient music, then you can feel like you can talk normally. I'm seeing hi from Sweden. What are you eating? Eggs Benedict. I'm treating myself to a full sit-down meal. I'll celebrate making it to England, even though I've screwed up and missed my flight yesterday. Go north? Eventually, I might go south first though. How'd you miss the flight? Ever since I bought the flight, I don't know why. I bother to check. It was actually, I think I got cut off. Freaking. Yeah. For a reason, I thought my flight was at 2:30 or 11:30. No, 2:30, and I was confident of that, and I didn't even look at my thing. I think the network's getting more congested. I just attached my antenna, and now it's working. I'll probably have to drop down the bit rate here pretty soon. Here. Okay, did you guys hear the story of how I missed my flight? I couldn't even tell. I can tell it for the third time. So they overcome this thing, your flight was at a certain time. Yeah. Alright, see you rest hour. Any advice for someone who wants to view the world like you do? It's a scary concept to try. You just have to, take those first steps and expose yourself to the world, and then you can build your own opinions about people and civilization and how we live our life based on your experiences. Like, that's the hardest part is that first breaking out there. But once you do, it'll get easier with time. Yeah, so I missed my flight. I thought it was at 2:30. It was at 11:30. I didn't even look at the thing because I was like, it's at 2:30. So that's me just being dumb. No one's fault but my own. It happens. I've never missed a flight before in my life, and I've flown like a decent chunk of times. So feel dumb on that one. Technically, it was at 2:30, it's in a different time zone. I guess it was 3 hours ahead, so whatever time zone's 3 hours ahead. So 5K down the toilet? No, it was 60 euros. I specifically went to Bristol because it was the cheapest flight to UK. I didn't really feel like picking a place, so I just picked what was cheapest on a day that made sense to me, and that was to Bristol. So then once I missed that, then there were cheaper flights to like London and stuff like that. But I had stuff being delivered to Bristol, so now I have to get to Bristol. It's like $3 American. Euro is higher than the US dollar. Was it Ryanair? No, it was EasyJet. Never flown them before. It was fine. Their seats don't recline or anything like that. There's no entertainment, but you get what you pay for. Plans for today, English clubs or something like that. I'm going to pick up my Amazon stuff, get my European setup going, try to get my setup on the no-rip bonder, so I have 3 connections going at once. And then we'll take it from there. Morning, are you in Bristol? Vivana? Yes, I am. Albuquerque, AHL, welcome to England. It's good to be here. Welcome to Somerset. Is that what this is? Is Bristol in Somerset? Plans for England. Hitchhike around. I want to go to London at some point and check out Twitch's headquarters in London. Other than that, I don't have too much plans. If I go to the south coast, our mod Zidzi's lives down southern England, so maybe go say hi to him. 3 connections at the same time. Yeah, that's what we're trying to get on. So far, the most I've done is 2 on it. 3, we'll see. We'll see. Somerset is the county. How many counties? There's a lot of counties in England, isn't there? I think someone told me there's a ton. I should try to go to every county. Oh my god. We did hitchhiking through all 50 states, now we get hitchhiked through all X amount of counties. You're near Stonehenge, remember me telling you I'm in Somerset. Oh yeah! Is that south of here? Because I might be heading south. How much money do you save up for a trip in other countries? Now I have income from traveling, so it's in my best interest to not stop traveling. So it's not that I save up money, I just usually kind of make enough to keep going. And if I stop going, then I won't make any money and I won't be able to go again because I don't have a huge surplus of funds. Like, I run on a wire's edge. So when I missed my flight yesterday, I'm like, well, shit, there goes 110 euros because the last minute flight that I didn't need to spend. I had to spend because of my frustrated at myself. So what we do when you get tired of traveling? I don't know. Who knows? Figure it out as we go. 48 counties in UK. Yeah. It would take a while to knock all those off, probably.
These are euros, right?
Bod? Let me know how I say your name if I say it wrong. Just call you Bod. Those are the letters I see. Thanks for the 110 bits. These are euros, right? Yeah, that's euros. What's the ratio of... Because that would be US dollars, it would be $1.10 US. So what's a euro to USD? It's probably close. They were on par for a while, but I think the euro is a bit further ahead now. Could be wrong. You're the best, Trevor. Keep doing what you do, living the dream. Thank you, Reverend. Maka Waka, 1.1 euro equals 1.25 United States dollars. Why did you convert 1.1 euro? Why not 1 euro? Hair's looking Muppet-ish. Thank you. That's what happens when you sleep outside in a park. 1 euro equals 1.5 Canadian dollars. Yeah, that sounds right. That's what it was last time I was here. Because 110, but 110, that's in US dollars. Thanks for the 1,000 bits breaking the stream. I should drop down the bit rate. I'm gonna drop it down to 1,500. Hopefully it holds stable at 1,500. Like, it just seems to ram. But Big Issue, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Appreciate that. How did the flight go? Well, I missed my first flight, but the second flight was fine. I just had to wait like 6 hours for it. How long is the flight from Iceland? It was 3 hours. Sounds muffled. The mic probably reset when I reset the stream. Does that sound any better? Do we sound clearer now? I reset the microphone. Much better, alright. I don't know why it does that. The act of me turning the screen off and on reset the microphone and ran it through the stock mic, which is not very good. Interesting. You missed the flight? Yes, I did. Let's go exploring. I'm about to. I'm just going to finish my coffee. Also, I'm going to attach an elastic band so this antenna doesn't come undone all day. English net is bad. It actually hasn't been that bad so far. It's gotten progressively worse as more people woke up and started using the network. This morning when I was on the hill, I was getting 50 plus upload. That's good on one network. Upload's what I need for streaming. So. Bristol suspension bridge is so amazing in Bristol. Where is that? Potentially I can go there. I should pick up my stuff first. Get that figured out. Where about are you? Bristol. Bristol's raining today. It rained a little bit last night, but it's not raining right now, I don't think. Yeah, I think we're good for now. You said it rained all night? No, it didn't rain all night. It rained on and off. So I was cowboy camping, like without a sleeping pad or anything. I just threw my sleeping bag down on top of my tent footprint so I wouldn't get my bag dirty. And I'm like sleeping, trying to sleep just for 3 hours because I didn't get to where I was going to sleep until 3:30 a.m. Sunrise is at 7:30. I'm like, okay, I'm going to get up at like 6:30 or something like that because I'm in a very public place where I was camping. And I got up, or I got woken up to rain on my face. I'm like, crap. So I grabbed my fly and just tossed it over myself. The rain fly, that is, from the tent, like the thing that you throw over top of the tent to protect it from the elements. I threw that over myself and my sleeping bag. Alright, I'm almost ready to roll. Ready to rock, ready to roll. You some kind of hobo or something? Yes, I am. I'm excited. I'm excited to be somewhere different and travel around there for a bit. Clifton, but it's not far. Let me see. Where the Stonehenge is. Is it Yarmouth? It's beaches, casinos, and theaters. Well, beaches aren't nice right now because it's November. Casinos, they don't let you stream there. And theaters, they wouldn't let me stream there either. It's a problem for what I do. It'd probably be nice in the summer though. Enjoy your day, I'm off to work, and yeah, do Clifton, Stonehenge boring? I can very much see Stonehenge being overrated. You know, you can be like, a pile of rocks. I've never been there. I don't know if it's worth going. Using a different thumb to hitchhike with it? Yeah, I know. This thumb is my prime thumb. I'm gonna have to like break this one in. I don't remember how to use it. Clifton Suspension Bridge is in a place called Clifton in Bristol. Oh, okay. Clifton, let me see. Clifton Suspension Bridge. It's only 1.7 kilometers away. It's a mile away. It's just good for the sake of it, and I'd suggest Bath too. Alright, let me look at it. Okay. Oh, never mind. That must have been a direct thing, like as the crow flies kind of thing. It's actually 1.4 miles walking. And I have to walk the opposite way to get my stuff. We'll see what happens. Bath would be nice. What's in Bath? It's only 19 kilometers away. Oh, it's east. Okay. Wonder how the signal is out on those non-motorway highways, like taking A series highways. I take the A4 to Bath. Maybe if I hitchhike with a sign that says bath, someone will let me take a bath. It's been a little bit since I had a proper bath. Be careful hitching in England. I've already hitchhiked in England. It's okay. It's not really much different than anywhere else in the world. Except they have smaller shoulders. Some really rural spots you might lose signal. Yeah, I'm gonna be on EE and Vodafone at the same time. 2 Vodafones and an EE. How far southwest should I go? I go southwest, like. Okay. Like, I just go as far as you can go. I'm concerned about signal on some of these places, but to Land's End, is that like Porthcurno? Or what's Land's End? Lizard? Where's Land's End? 3 is meant to be best for internet, but I'm on O2. I thought 3 was not the best. I heard EE was the best. Land's End in Cornwall. Okay, where's Land's End? Land's End. I use EE. E is the best? 3 and EE. Okay. Okay, yeah. Okay. Land's End, okay, I see it. Yeah, alright, I see it. I understand. Depends on what your mission is, I think. Yeah, I don't even know what my mission is. It's like, if I go to Land's End, then I'm gonna be like tempted to go all the way north into Scotland or something like that. At least all the way east. Anyway. Alright, let's get ready to go. I don't think I need all my layers. Could hitch the entire south coast of Britain from Land's End to around there. How many days do we spend in the UK? It really depends how much I end up deciding to do. I still don't have a plan, so it's really tough for me to estimate. I usually don't have an end. It's over. This battery's dying. Where's Dover? Oh, okay, there it is. Yeah, we could do the entire south coast, Land's End to Dover. That'd probably be a nice route to hitch. If you do go, you have the Lake Peak districts in Scotland and Scottish. Yeah, I went to the Lakes District. Wait, isn't that in England still? Anyway, and it was beautiful. But again, more of a summer thing. Lakes are nice in the winter, but dude, I won't really be motivated to go swimming. say hi when you're in Hastings. Sounds good. Always down for people to come say hi. Oh, that means it's 9. Alright, let's go. I think if I take off the down and I just run the shell on top of my sweater, I'll be comfortable. Hiking to Land's End will get you near Stonehenge too, I believe. Yeah, if we're passing through the area, then yeah, let's go check out Stonehenge. I don't want to do a huge detour, like go like do a whole day where I'm like trying to get to Stonehenge specifically just for Stonehenge, but it's on the path we're taking. Go to Hastings Warrior Square. I went to a square that had like a war memorial. Maybe I went there last night when I got dropped off, or like where I ended up in town. I'll put this away. I'm gonna put an elastic band over the antenna so it stays put, and then we'll head out. I'm gonna put this on to start with. Bath is worth exploring every close. It is quite close. This stops draft from coming down your neck. I am, yeah. Thank you. Everyone is saying cheers. Maybe I should convert to saying cheers instead of thank you. People use thank you? Or is it more cheers? Someone said use cheers instead of thank you. And I need a cord. What's this battery at? I should probably plug in this battery as well. Use both. Alright. Just say it at least 3 times in every sentence. Thanks, thanks, thanks. Can you just say it in sequence? Cheers, cheers, cheers. Let's get you guys plugged in. Power. We are the power. And say like. You guys are going crazy on the like. I say quite a bit. Or That's my thing. It's like, I think it's the same thing. It's like a, see, there it is. A filler, like when you're processing. Anyway, I'm just gonna start saying more. Guys are going like crazy with the likes. And you guys said it was rubbing off on me too. Or maybe I used the same amount of likes, but everyone was noticing it because she was doing a lot of likes. So that made things more noticeable. I don't know. See, that's where chat. I'm quite often keeping tabs on chat, even when I'm like staying involved with the conversation with the driver. I'll glance over at it. Next country of destination. Next country is probably going to be Wales, Scotland. One of those two, probably. Right? They're separate countries, but part of the United. How does this work? I think at one point I had it figured out, but I don't exactly remember. But I did wink that night when we were getting dinner. I'm gonna put my jacket away, grab a cord for my backup phone for navigation, grab an elastic band to get that fixed on there, and then we're gonna head out. Just seeing waterfalls the other day. How did you get here so fast? Airplanes, they go really quickly. I'm back on chat. UK's England, Wales, Scotland, and and UK's the country. And England, Wales, and Scotland, and Northern Ireland are what? Hitching airplanes, those are difficult because those are really long flights, so it's hard to hitch commercial because everyone pays for a seat and it's hard for you to be like, no, I'm not going to pay. Can I ride for free? So you find something that's not traditionally paid, like a private flight where people are just flying there because they're flying their plane or whatever. Not that many people fly privately to Iceland. So it's in the middle of the Atlantic. You need a certain type of plane to do that. Or a large enough, a big enough range. Pretty friendly bunch in Bristol. It seemed that way. Like I was walking to find a place to camp at like 3 in the morning, and I'll be like, it's a Thursday night, right? It was a Thursday night. It's usually college night. There's a lot of drunk people out and about just having a good time. And I stood out very much with my like hiking backpack and red jacket, and I'm like trudging through town, and everyone's like wearing like going out clothes. Alright. Hopefully we don't lose connection when I unplug this, but I gotta attach it. It's such a janky way of attaching it, but it works. It works. The left one's the most important one. I guess we'll do the right one too. Honestly, don't like notice the difference using the right slot. The left one is like the main powered something or other. I don't know. There we go. Pink and orange, the classic combination. Great Britain is just English, Scotland, and Wales. So it's the island of Great Britain then? Like it's Northern Ireland is not on that island, so it's separate. It's confusing. It's confusing. Because when I count my hitchhike countries, I count Wales, England, and Scotland as separate. So is that cheating? That those are, in my mind, 3 separate countries? Or should it just be United Kingdom? I don't know. Maybe I've been a liar all along. They're separate countries too. So then what is United Kingdom? Let's define Wales as a country rather than a principality. They're separate countries. It's like Hawaii is part of the US but is still a country. So weird coming home from work and seeing you live. And my day's just begun. Well, kind of. It's 9 a.m. I started my day at 6:30. Yeah. It is confusing. I think it's confusing. Alright, let's get all the stuff packed up, but good to see impact. How's the work going? How's the job? Because it's a good job. But like the hours sound rough. Centrally governed in London. They're separate countries, centrally governed in London. See, that's a weird case. Like, it seems like a... Anyway. Not a tent in the woods? What? Oh yeah, and I won't be doing like the end of the day camping streams for the most part in England because you're not allowed to camp in most places in England. So I can't really do that. Nelson Street for some art. Do something like that.
Please buy one of these and carry a copy away today.
Used to camp everywhere at Hitch. It's legal in Scotland. Oh, Scotland good for it? Oh, we could do some good camping streams in Scotland. Then we have to go to Scotland. Frickin' England and them being all anti-camping. Scotland is up there in like the Norway kind of category where they're like, yeah, camp wherever, have a good time. Just be respectful. Didn't close the door? Is it not a self-closing door? If it isn't, then yes, I suck. I think I just assume most businesses are self-closing. Camping's illegal, like free camping just wherever. Of course, if there's a campground, you can pay for camping. But you can't just, I don't believe, legally walk into some woods and just set up your tent wherever. And like, I understand why places get upset about it because some people really abuse that. They'll go camping in the woods somewhere and leave a bunch of trash behind and all that jazz. Travis seems to be camping everywhere in caravans. Caravans are slightly different. Because they're just parking your car. Or your caravan. I think it gets treated slightly different. And just because you're not allowed to doesn't mean you can't do it. It's usually pretty easy to do it. But that's what I mean when I say I won't be doing my camping streams at night. You can still do it. You're just not really supposed to be doing it. We headed northeast to pick up some stuff from an Amazon locker. Why are they driving on the wrong side of the road? England, bruv. we're starting in Bristol. It was the cheapest flight from Iceland on the days I was looking at. And then once I booked that flight, I ordered some stuff off Amazon here. And then I missed my flight to Bristol, and there were cheaper flights to London, but I had to come to Bristol anyway, so I came to Bristol. There's no legislation about it? Okay. I was wrong then. Like, I haven't looked up the legal code. I'm just going off of what people told me. But I guess it's the same thing where, like, people tell me wherever I go that hitchhiking's illegal. And that's not always the case. So, really, it's good to do your own independent research. I'm not a lawyer, so laws are still up to interpretation by people that actually know what they're talking about. Just very different architecture here. I like it. Try on the left, safer by 20%. What did they hypothesize what makes it safer to drive on the left? I just don't see what the difference is. That crow just dropped the cup off that leg. Screw your clean city. I'm gonna drop this cup right here. Left brain, right brain stuff? Interesting. Like, when we first started driving cars, did people just arbitrarily pick a side of the road and it just happened to be that part of the world picked right, part of the world picked left? Or was there a reasoning when they initially chose which side of the road to be on? There's stores everyone went through mass changes, and the only country that stuck was Great Britain and a few others, pretty sure. Interesting. And like other Commonwealth places like UK, Australia, but Canada's like went with the US way of things. Oh, India, Commonwealth, not anymore, but like. Wait. Maybe this is gonna make me sound really dumb, but is India still part of the Commonwealth, just like their own independent country, like Canada is? Or are they completely separate from that now? I feel really ignorant for having to ask that question. Burke. Yeah, I walked down this way on my way to find a place to sleep last night. Around here there must be some bars or something, because there's a lot of drunk people out and about. Also turn it right up. I can try it. There's a good chance we'll run into instability. Do people just go? Okay, people just go. India's not under British rule. Same with Canada. I was just wondering what its current relation was to Britain now. Press the button and wait or go. It's just up to you. I like it. Your call. Wait for the pedestrian crossing or not. War Memorial. Both World War I and World War II. 1914, 1918, 1939, 1945. Yeah, I really got grilled at the border. Last time I came in the UK, it was like, oh, you're from Canada, what you up to? I'm like, oh, just backpacking around. They're like, oh, have a good time. And I'm like, oh, sweet. This time they're like, where are you staying tonight? I'm like, I don't know. Just lay off. Let me figure it out as I go. Let me sleep in a park. This street down here looks really cute. Kind of want to walk down there. What is that street? It looks so cute. How do I cross here? I think I just go. I want to quickly check out that street, and then we'll continue on to there. You can jaywalk in the UK? Like, it's actually illegal, or people just do it? Is it just socially accepted? Or is it legally accepted as well? It doesn't matter too much. I'm just like... Socially accepted and legal. Wow, there you go. This street just looks cute. total waste of elevation gain as far as my energy goes, but as I'm about to walk back downhill, I think. It's kind of cool. I like that. Pretty vertical. Lots of hills. That's fun though.
That chase.
Where are we going though? We're gonna go pick up some stuff from Amazon at an Amazon locker. We're still missing one thing though. That was supposed to be delivered yesterday, but it hasn't been. It's supposed to be delivered today now. Hopefully it is, because I can't leave until I get that. They only hold it there for 2 or 3 days, I think, when they send it back. Back down to the main street. When are you gonna hitch? Once I pick up some stuff, but there's one thing that still hasn't been delivered. It's supposed to be delivered at any point today, but it hasn't shown up quite yet. Where's your girlfriend? Don't have a girlfriend. Yeah, I might have tracking on it. I can check. Wow, the sidewalk gets really narrow up here. It's kind of annoying. It's the Amazon locker. You don't need to ship it to your physical address. There's like these public pickup points and use a code. And you can pick it up from there. Sorry. How's England? It's been good so far. It's gray and raining on and off, but that's typical. Can't complain about what's normal for the area you're in. Gotta go this way. Should actually look at my map though. Just kind of aimlessly wandering, as I usually do. That way, right. Actually, it might just be up here. Let me see. Winter, so that kind of weather's to be expected? Yeah. So I'm trying not to complain. Had an amazing summer though, did you guys? Okay. I think it's actually there. Let's see where my other one is. Let's see if I can track the one that hasn't arrived. 1 sec. Order number. Is there tracking on it? Track your package. Hey Tord, thanks for the bits. Out for delivery at 8:28 a.m. it was out for delivery. Should I just wait until it arrives? Maybe. Because otherwise I have to go there, pick up stuff, and then leave, and then come back again. Maybe there's something in the area I can do until then. I feel like the Amazon lockers would be delivered to fairly early in the day. Came in Scotland would be amazing. Yeah, I kind of plan on it. I'll try and do some of that. And people told me it's not actually banned to free camp in England, unless otherwise marked. So maybe we can do some camping in England too, once we get a little out there. Self-guided walking tours to Bristol to see the Banksy graffiti, which is pretty cool. Yeah, that'd be cool. Right. Who they get to deliver, some companies deliver up to 10 p.m. Because they don't give any more updates other than out for delivery at 8:30 a.m. It's 9:42, so it's only been an hour, just over an hour since that. There's like a castle, there's a river that goes through Bristol. We can go check out that stuff, just do like our own self-guided walking tour. Until that point. But I think it would make sense, rather than going there twice, to just go there and pick up stuff once. Trying to speak permission must begin from the landowner before camping anywhere in England, Wales, and Northern Ireland. What if it's Crown land? Public land? Great Britain ship is a good visit to its Gas Ferry Road in Bristol. Gas Ferry Road. Wait. So, Casper's Gas Ferry. Oh, we'll visit castles. You're near Wales too? Yeah, I know, I'm close to Wales. Find a pub, grab a beer. I'm not feeling a beer quite this early. Gas Ferry Road. I'd like to get all my stuff sorted out, all the stuff that I'm getting delivered. I think it makes sense to get it all at once. Seeing Will's Memorial? What's Will's Memorial? Wait, these little wharf things, do they take you across the river or something? What are these boat things? Going anywhere soon? I'm walking around places. I just have to wait for something to get delivered here. It's supposed to be any time today. What you doing? Who do you think you are? Like just south of me is Bristol Castle. And I just go check out Castle to start with. I think that's a pretty easy start. I saw the shopping stuff here. Interesting.
Must be doing well though.
Load your hand, I don't have any food. That's just baiting. Anytime today? Well, it was out for delivery at 8:30. It's 9:46. So it's, I just don't know when on their route it's going to be delivered. Yeah, let's go check out a castle in the meantime, rather than sitting staring at nothing. Castle than a food mart? Well, I just had breakfast, so I don't really want to go right back to food. I could eat more because like the eggs Benedict wasn't the largest portion size. Yeah, I ate fancy this morning, guys. Bristol Castle's more of a park than anything? Oh. So was like Cabot Tower, the one I went to this morning, was that more of an interesting location than where we're going right now? It's ruins in a park, not a standing castle. Oh. That's kind of disappointing. That's a good deal. Breakfast for $3.75. Anyway, what's the proper way? Like when something's like $3.75, like when you want to throw pounds in there, like do you say £3.75 something or? Cabot Tower is dope. Yeah, I walked to the top. I was the only one there. It was very early in the morning. It's pretty chill. Oh, these are like shopping streets. We can go shopping, everyone. You know how much I like shopping. I don't like shopping. The van, Bristol's 45 minutes away from me. So close by. Pence. £3.75. Okay. $75p. It seems like people are still walking on the right here, though. Like, people seem to be on this street, like gravitating towards the right. The girl should be free to cross-dress and hitchhike? Oh god. I'd have to find some kind of tolerant place to do that, because the reality is you do that in some places in the world, and you're making yourself a target. As sad as that is. Brighton's a good choice. Let's consider it, boys. Like, I was thinking we'd be doing like the Christmas one, like Elf or Santa. And that makes sense, but full-on cross-dressing, that's tough. Jay Streezy got like 1,600 to be Jana Streezy. Did he set a goal, or how did he do that? Or did people just keep donating? Also, what would be my girl name? That's kind of a castle. It's under construction outside of it, but that's a castle. Or is that a church? First was makeup, then dress, then accessories. That's a church? Oh. Shows how much I know. Travelina. Church, whatever. Just as long as you it's like ruins. There's no roof on it. Did Bristol get bombed in World War II? There's a lot of the architecture near.
Now I can show you how the pioneers hitchhiked.
Sorry. Oh. He's just giving her. Why is he running? Whenever someone's running, I'm like, but why? Sailor Salty, thank you so much for the host. Welcome to Hitch. We're in Bristol, England. Just got here late last night. I won't be hitchhiking around. I'm just waiting for some stuff to get delivered to my Amazon locker so I can stream betterly. Thanks so much for the host, Sailor Salty. I haven't been here before. I hitchhike. I'm the dude that just hitchhikes on stream. You stick your thumb out, cars drive by, and they give you a lift where they're headed to. Due to the docks? Oh, okay, so it's like a... Yeah, okay. That makes sense. But yeah, it's all... I'm not sure how much you can see, but... You can see the sky through that window, so the roof got blown off or fell down at some point. Alright. Well, that was exciting. Saw a church. Hello, Hitcher Guy Dude. Hello, Falals. How's it going, everyone? How are you today? It's 9:53 a.m. here in Bristol, England. It's gray. It's kind of dreary, but it's not raining right now, so that's nice. I missed my flight yesterday, so I got here later than I was planning on. I've never missed a flight before in my life. I'm usually pretty good about that. Alright, people who know Bristol, where to now? What's walkable? Until I get my stuff delivered. I try to make my way to the suspension bridge. It's kind of far away. Now that I've walked all the way this way, I'd have to walk all the way back that way. I know there's a leaf blower. Cool. Birds. Bridge. It's probably like 2-point-something miles. So like 3.5 kilometers. We can do that, but I'll definitely have, whenever I walk away from here, I have to backtrack because this is near where my stuff's getting delivered. It's your location. I'm at the castle, the Bristol Castle. Castle Park Physic Garden. Physic Garden. Walk along the water? Okay, yeah, let's walk along the water. That sounds nice. I'd like to see if I can pump it up to 2500 bitrate again. Especially when I go to like front-facing view and like it's just like looking in front of me. Any movement gets pixelated at 1500. Impact thinks the goal should be 500,000 bits for cross-stress hitchhiking. Like, do you just arbitrarily set that and you just like leave it there until you get to 500,000 bits? That's a lot of bits. But like, man, I'd be uncomfortable hitchhiking, cross-stressing. Were you late for the flight? No, I was late for the flight because I thought it was 2:30, but it was 11:30. Alright, let's see if I can pump it up to 2500 bitrate for the river walk. The ship is near. If I just walk down this way, will I see it? 750,000? Yeah, like if I got 750,000 bits, like a full day. Do you guys think I'd look good in cross-dressing? Do I have any feminine features that we could accentuate? I like how that's what I think of. It's not like my pride or anything. It's like, would I look good as a girl? Okay, I'm gonna pump it up to 2500 bit rate and see if it holds stable at 2500 since we're gonna walk along the river. Yes, you're very feminine. Thank you. Thank you. Keep in mind how tall you are. 6'10", 280 pounds. Yeah, it's tough. You'd need to shave more? That's true. I'd be doing it for one day, so I'd shave for that day. Shave and put on a wig. Well, I think, well, now I feel weird because, like, Jay Streezy just did it. Now people want me to do it. That was a clever idea. Like, it was a cool thing that he did. And it's just like for me to be like, that was cool. I'm gonna do it too. Bony looking features. What type of features do I have? Could I pass as a girl if we went full drag, wig, makeup, feminine clothes? Jay totally encourages it. Oh god. It's a trend. Will shave eyebrows off? I will not do that. Alright, let's try this 2500 bit rate, see if we can hold it stable on this river bank here. 1 second. Let's see if it holds stable at 2500. It should help with the pixelation when I'm moving. Alright. Let's walk that way, because that's the way of the bridge anyway, so we'll just start walking this way. And if we get there, when we get there. So 750,000 it is. I don't want to. Mike thinks you're chatting? Alright, I'll reset it. Looks much better at this bit. Alright, that's good. Yeah, like, I'm just concerned about the type of people that you'll get stopping for you when you're in full drag. I guess if I'm just doing regular daylight hours, it can't be too bad. Because, like, I had no problem with, like, the Santa on Christmas or Elf on Christmas, because that's just kind of funny and it's festive and stuff like that, but full-on cross-dressing and hitchhiking? Oh. Like, everyone has a price, I'm just trying to figure out what my price is to do that. That's kind of nifty. Little van. Plant-based food. Alright. Recommend against crossfit. Like, I don't see the big deal, I just wouldn't enjoy it that much. Oh. Everyone's just walking. I'm an amateur. I'll do it for less than 1 million bits. Okay, like I'll totally do it for 1 million bits. But that just seems like a crazy amount of bits, so. It's kind of nice, just like walking down the river. I need to say that in a full sentence. I will cross-dress and hitchhike for a day for 1 million bits. That didn't sound very excited of me to say that, did it? I was just like reading a script at that point. Yeah, for 1 million bits. I'd cross-dress and hitchhike. For 1 million bits, I'd do it. When's hitch? Deadline, I say New Year's. Yeah, what are we at? Yeah, okay. Yeah, deadline New Year's. That's a lot of frickin' bits, man. Why you stop hitchhiking in Iceland? Because I had a flight to UK booked. But I guess we did banana suit in 30 hours. So, who knows? Who the fuck knows? Sorry for swearing. Just not so sure on that one. How many bits was banana suit? 100,000. This is a nice walk. I like this. I like rivers. It's like bodies of water. Prices went up because banana suit's just like silly. Full-on cross-dressing is like a bit more than that. Stay at the girl's place. She like has like a little camper van thing. We camped out by a lake. It's a loud garbage truck. Lost the river. Somebody might get offended if you just cross-dress for a stream. Someone getting offended shouldn't really have any weight. I don't have anything to get offended at. It's something fun for the stream. It's not something I necessarily want to do. It's fun for the stream. If they get offended, then that's on them. They're allowed to be offended. And I'm allowed to not care about that. Well, then they can be mad at me, and they can be mad at everyone in the world that cross-dresses and isn't actually transgender. Where's next in Bristol? I was walking down the river, but I lost the river path. It just ended. Now I'm walking down random streets. That's interesting. Gonna hitch soon? No, because I still haven't picked up my stuff. As I said, I'm waiting for stuff to arrive so I can pick it up, get it working, and then hitchhike. I don't have it, so I can't hitchhike. I'm like in an industrial area now. What happened to my nice river walk? Where'd my river go? Walk to Clifton Suspension Bridge. That's the general direction I'm headed. It's just a decent walk. Let me see how far it is. Oh, it's a big church. It's a decent ways down there. Let's see. Decent walk, depends how long you're streaming for. Like, I'll stream all day. It gets dark around 4, it's 10 a.m. right now, so we've got 6 hours of daylight, just over 6 hours. It's a 46-minute walk. It's a decent walk, because then I have to walk all the way back. If I was hitchhiking out of here, where would I go? Probably not there, unfortunately. Because that's just way over there. And I have to backtrack all of that. England? Weren't we in Iceland yesterday? Yeah. Planes, man. Plane took me from Iceland to England in 3 hours. It's magical. There's a casino down here. Oh, this is the boat. The boat's down here a little bit. If you go to the boat, okay, is the SS Great Britain, is that, can I just walk up there and check it out? I don't know what that is. Someone told me there's a boat. Let's gamble. Casinos are not very streaming friendly. Sounds cool. That's a museum. Yeah, we can check that out. At least check out the outside. It's not that far away. So down there. Around there. And then left. Alright. Oh yeah, but there was this church that looks nifty. Is Bristol a suburb of London? No, it's not. It's like, what is it? Depending on traffic, like 3 hours away? Two and a half? What is it? It's not that far, but I wouldn't call it a suburb. It's like, and it depends where in London. London's quite sprawling as well, isn't it? That's what it says, circa 1746. We don't have much stuff like that in Canada. Also, like, you have to elevate yourself like 3 feet to get over this tree root. Hole in the wall. Circa 1746. Not bad. Maybe the restaurant? Yeah, I'd go for some fish and chips. Go to Clifton Suspension Bridge. It's really far away and I have to backtrack all that because I have to go pick up my stuff from the Amazon locker. So I'm trying to avoid walking 45 minutes that way just to walk an hour back that way because I've already walked like 15 minutes this way. Don't know where you're at. Yeah, like I'd like to see it. And then if I'm kind of thinking I'm gonna head south. So I was heading south. It's kind of like northwest-ish. Not that north, but it's west and a little bit north from here. And I'd be heading south. That's about fish and chips. Try Cornish pasty. Pasty? You say pasty or pasty? I think it's pasty, isn't it? Purchased plane ticket? Yes, I purchased a plane ticket. I didn't hitchhike to Iceland or from Iceland. Pasty, yeah. Pasties are something else. Right? Go to a bar, get drunk. You know, I was seeing people drunk last night when I was walking at 3 a.m. to find a place to sleep. And it made me not want to drink. Made me not want to drink. Steak and ale pie at some point. Underrated British food. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Weak bridge, 120 yards. Man, they just insult that bridge. Man, this bridge is weak. This is cool. Back to the river again. See, weak bridge. 3 tons. Is it a touristy place you're in? I don't know. Oh, looks it. It's gonna take me some getting used to having traffic on the left side. I heard this van coming up on my, like, from behind me. I'm like, that's not right. It's supposed to be on the other side. No, they're not. Can I walk along here? Hitch, I reached out to Rice, keep you updated on his response. Alright, cool. It's like a little Ferris wheel thing. It's nice. Wow, that. What is that? See the cathedral? Maybe? Was that the tall pointy one? I didn't go right up to it. That was the one. Yeah, look at that. You're hitting the mic somehow? I don't know how it could be. I could be hitting the power cable. It could just be a loose connection. Audio is F. Alright, let's see if we can fix it. Is that bird? No, I took this off, but you're not. Well, one, you have like these weird stereo microphones on the other side, and there's no wind protection, and it's quite quiet. Well, let's put it back on and reset the mic. Don't be leggy. Oh, you're leggy. Dang it. Every time I leave Streamlabs, there's a chance I'll come back and it's just like lagging all over the place. Let me know how that sounds.
Is Parf on board?
Sounds good to me? Alright. Was that the boat? The one that was the museum was an ocean liner. Nice, good now. Good. That's good that it's good. Ooh, I also need to get some stuff to fix the legs on this tripod. Good Word said it was free. It says donations are welcome, and especially if I'm filming it, I definitely want to donate. And you know how much cash I have? 0. Like, I have 0 physical cash on me. Yeah, it's just down the way. Maybe on the way back. What's wrong with the legs on the tripod? 2 of them are broken. They're like a ball and a joint. Like that's the ball, and you got like the joint thing, and then the joints are cracked, so it's loose, and then they'll just pop off. Some super glue. I tried gluing them, and the glue broke on both legs. So I don't know. I just freaking duct tape them. Plan on where you're going in the UK? Kind of want to check out the southwest. Maybe go along the south coast to the east coast. Oh, I do have to check out London as well. And then I don't know, north. I do want to go to Scotland as well. So really, a lot of places. But I'm not sure how long I'll spend. You ever hitch on boats? I have only done that once across a lake in Ireland. I don't know what is supposed to be crosswalk and what's road here. Or sidewalk and road, rather. Just kind of aimlessly wandering. I think that's the bike path. Savory pies, delicious cakes, freshly cut sandwiches. It sounds actually pretty freaking good. And I'm still hungry. Breakfast didn't fill me up. I might have to look at that. Sponge cakes, scones, rock cake. What's a rock cake? Savory options. hot sandwiches, jacket potatoes, hot chocolate. Maybe I'll pass for now. Why am I still so hungry? UK portions have left me unsatisfied with my 6'10", 280-pound form. You know? They can't sufficiently feed the beast. Yeah, flew into Bristol. Not had real food for days. Yeah, in Iceland I wasn't eating very well. Well, no, the last night in Iceland we went to that all-you-can-eat place, which was actually a decent deal for Iceland. And I ate till I was full there. You got Eggs Benedict said to get the all-day breakfast. Well, like Eggs Benedict everywhere else in the world fills me up. Because they put it with something. Something to fill you up, like pan fries, because they're cheap and they're filling. I just didn't feel like the full English breakfast thing that they had. It wasn't called that, it was called something else, but these are like interesting apartments. Like, these ones, like the patio comes out to like a point. It's kind of unique. Should ask me more bread. Just fill up on breads. That's what I live off of, bread. Look, the skinniest I've seen you in months. I've only been streaming for months. 7 months. But yeah, I haven't been eating very much. Caloric deficit for sure. These riverboats are kind of cool. I like them. It is how many calories you burn a day. It really depends how hard I walk. Like, I'm walking a lot today, so I'll burn a decent amount today. I should probably be eating like 3,000 plus calories today if I want to just sustain. I'd love to gain weight. It's just realistically isn't gonna happen. Alright, see us streaming from your attic. Oh, Yorkshire pudding. I can get behind that. Alright, I think we made it to seeing the SS Great Britain things. Tickets, gift shop, cafe. I bet signal's gonna suck on that boat. Metal ships. If it is metal. Well, thick timber as well isn't the best for signal either. Where did you stay last night? I didn't get until 3:30 a.m. and I slept in a park until 6:30, so I got 3 hours of sleep. Well, not 3 hours of sleep because I didn't sleep for the full 3 hours. Got disturbed a few times. Oh, I see it now. That's cool. Start eating early in the morning to kickstart the meals. You find it so much easier. What will that help with? I'm not saying it wrong. I don't know what we're doing. have to go around? How does this work? Do I have to go through there to get to the boat? I really gotta try and sleep well. Have a good day, everyone. Alright, see you. I'm back. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you had a good day. Or good shift at work. Oh. Let's just see what's down here. Yeah, I think I have to go through this building. And then I can go to the boat this way. I think this would be cool to check out. I think this might be something worth actually paying for, as I probably have to pay for it. What's he looking for? Oh, I found it, kind of. That's a gift shop. Ticket office. 1843. That's the way to ship that changed the world. The ship changed the world, everyone. That's expensive though. Well, we can see. £16. Hi. With your entrance, does it come with a tour, or is it self-guided?
It's self-guided.
Yeah.
But you get to see. So the ticket's valid for a whole year. So
A whole year? Oh, cool. Yeah.
And then if you go to the left of the ship, you have the Dockyard Museum, which covers the ship, the history of the ship, and leads you on then to the ship.
Yeah.
It also has the dry dock just outside where you can run underneath and see the ironwork, and then of course you've got the ship itself. On the right hand side now, however, we've got the new museum being Brunel, which is about him, his life, and his other works, bar the Essence of Great Britain.
Okay.
So the ticket covers all of that, and it's valid for the year.
Sure, let's do it.
Yeah, so it's one adult.
One adult, yeah.
Do you pay tax in the UK?
I'm from Canada, so I'm gonna say no.
It's just because if so, we can gift aid it, but it's fine.
Okay, alright.
We do have to put your name on the ticket because, as I say, it's valid for the year.
Yeah.
So can I take your name?
Yeah, it's Trevor, Trevor. And last name Daneluk, Daneliuk.
D-E-N-L.
Daneliuk. Yeah.
There we are. So it's $16.50 altogether. Can I interest you in a guidebook?
Does it come with the...
So there's information in both the museums. The ship itself has very little. It's meant to be an immersive experience.
Yeah.
But some people choose to buy it after if they've seen it, or some people do it before. It's up to you. I mean, you don't have to even buy one if you don't want to.
I'll skip on that for now.
Okay.
But one of these
You can keep
yeah,
my
alright,
name.
yeah, cool.
So, card machine should know where it's for you. It's $16.50.
Yeah. So our tickets are valid for a year, so I will personalize it for your case.
So that's your ticket and your receipts. As I say, it is valid for the year.
So you just keep this and you'll have it?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
We're at number 11, so if you go to the left, as I just said, you'll go to the Dockyard Museum, the dry dock and ship.
Yep.
Go to the right, you'll go to the new museum. There is a talk today at 2 in the dining saloon, that's on the Idler's Tale.
Okay.
And just around the corner is our archives, that's open from 12:30 till 1:30. Today they're showing a postcard from Captain John Gray, because it's the week of his disappearance.
Okay.
And it's also open again at 3 with the Royal Charter Talk.
Okay.
That's for you.
Thank you very much.
That's okay, have fun.
That's kind of pricey, but this looks cool. Hello.
I think you've got bits and pieces there.
I do. Thank you very much.
Who looks at the least but not good?
To the ship. We're splurging today. We're playing tourist. What should I say about disappearance? They're doing a what'd they call it? Like a archive tour thing. So they've got archives of stuff that have happened and stuff, and they're touring that between 1:30 and 2:30 or something. Okay, I just need to put this stuff away. I'm carrying too many things. Is that a frigate? I don't know what you described the ship as. Sorry. Exhibit underneath the boat? Is it an exhibit underneath the boat? What do you mean underneath? Like actually underneath? Let's start with the Dockyard Museum. Oh, the boat will be our exciting moment. Warm dry to keep iron from rusting? Huh. Please visit the dry dock first. Dry dock. Why does it tell you to please visit the dry dock? Shit, first. Sponsored by any clothes company? Not yet. Well, I actually have an underwear sponsor that still kind of doesn't work. I'm concerned we're not going to have signal down in the dry dock, but let's try it. It says to go to the dry dock first. Oh, it's definitely not going to work. We're underwater. It looks really cool. Like, we can still try though. But water is notoriously bad for signal. Like, it goes down underneath, like down there. Well, I'm gonna walk down the stairs and see if it doesn't work, then I'll come back up, but let's just try it. Hold your nose, you're going underwater. Hold your nose. Hold it. I want to close it, but just hold it. So far it's working. It's a good sign. Alright. Come on, internet. Hi. I guess it's just a really thin layer of water, so. It's got like history. At her launch in 1843, Brunel's SS Great Britain represented the cutting edge of ship design, determined to improve on his Great Western to improve a faster, stronger ship. So it's an iron hull, apparently. This is cool. Can we go through Sheffield? I don't know. This is all dry dock. It's leaking. It's like... Look at that propeller. You know, I'm 6'10", 280 pounds. That's cool. Oh, this freaking Streamlabs and it's lagging. Okay, I'm gonna quickly reset it because I can't see even what I'm framing. Why does it have to do that? Can it not do that? That would be great. Alright, 1 sec. Be right back. Now I can actually see. It's very annoying when it does that. It goes through phases. Sometimes it's good. It's that pipe. I'm not sure. Let's look at it. I'm not really sure. Yeah, they're blowing warm air, so they're heaters, I guess. Stop the iron from rusting. Oh, that's kind of cool. Can you touch the boat? I haven't seen anything you can't. Rosa holes structures ship's bottom in order to make her sink. Oh, that they patched over here? So they scuttled her. In Sparrows Cove in the Falkland Islands when she was abandoned in 1937. This great crack, crudely patched with steel in the 70s in preparation for the salvage, appeared on the ship's side. After she was abandoned, she had not been rescued. The effort of winds and tides could have broken her in half. So this gap right here, it's just a patch job. Got a big crack down the side. That crack though. A hitch? Why aren't you at the optic house? Why don't the other hitches on Twitch hitch at all? What's up with that? There's zero hitchhiking to be had. What are they hitching? Caisson. Okay, this is a caisson. This boat out thing here. This floating dam, a caisson, holds the water in the floating harbor out of the dry dock. Huh. Yes, they use a croissant to hold water out of the dry dock. That's pretty cool. We'll go into the main part of the ship. Close here. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's definitely showing signs of aging. But yeah, all these vents are blown out. Hot air. Let's see if I can give you a. I've got a thing that's supposed to block the wind, but can you hear the wind? Can you hear it from that? I'll buff out. Yeah, it's fine. Your dockyard companion. Let's look at a map again. Spent 50 years half sunk in the Falk. Yeah, that's what the thing was saying. The thing that was talking about the crack down the side. It was patched over. It's kind of cool. I'm daddling. Thanks for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. To Great Western Dockyard Museum. Okay, and then 4 go aloft. Alright, we'll do it in order. I did the film. I showed up there with a camera and like they didn't care. So they don't care. They don't care. Ticket was £16. Yes, it was kind of pricey. Usually I wouldn't, but I've got time to kill here because I'm waiting for a package to arrive at any point today. I'm daddling. Thanks for another 100 bits. Oh, that's the door. It's warm down there. And a $20 ticket for Canadian dollars. It's times the pounds by 1.7, I think. And to London from here. Probably south to the south coast, and then maybe around the south coast, and then to London. Just want to stand outside for. Yeah, I'll take my a layer off out here. This bench here. I need to fix this leg really bad because it's messed up. Your leg's messed up, guys. How many days have you planned for the UK? I don't really have a necessary plan. I'm just gonna stay here as long as I think it warrants.
Thank you.
Hello. All right.
You're in Amsterdam? No, this is Bristol, England. Jacket's getting dirty. I need to clean this sucker. It's quite dirty. Let me see. It's still gonna be waterproof in theory, but the face fabric, the nylon on the face fabric, it's DWRs shed pretty well, so it soaks through the first layer, and then it makes it less breathable. Once the nylon face fabric saturated, it's hard for the water vapor to breathe through the jacket. Do you check Instagram DMs? I rarely. And then the difficulty sometimes is, I should open them up, I don't know how I do that, but some of them get sent to like, I have to like review them before they get accepted.
Way go down to see the underneath.
jacket washable? Yeah, you can wash them. Use some technical wash and then retreat them with DWR. You can machine or hand wash them, depending. You just need special wash. You can't use normal detergent. There's a whole school here. I'm uncomfortable filming around children. For obvious reasons, people get defensive around kids, about kids. I have no intention to film them, but if they start running in my frame, then I'm like, I'm sorry. What do you see me charge your equipment? I sleep outside in a tent most nights, and I charge my equipment where I get an opportunity. I can go several days without touching a wall because I got lots of mobile batteries. Too much mobile batteries. And I'm picking up more mobile batteries today. Okay, let's carry on. Yeah, let's drink a little water first. I'm tired from walking. Like, I'm hungry. In Manchester? No, it's in the title. It's Bristol. Time for brunch? Yeah, I had breakfast at like 8 to 9 and it's 11 and I'm like, I'm so freaking hungry. Jeez. What's up with the portions here? I'm excited to do some camping in certain areas. Hopefully the weather's not too bad. Put a little bit of a damper on things. But we'll deal with the conditions presented to us. I have the equipment. If it's windy and rainy, like really windy and rainy, which it definitely could be along coastlines especially, that can make things difficult. You can camp anywhere in the UK? Alright. Let's see. Man, I'm concerned about connections in all these different places. We'll see if it holds up. This is a metal sheet building. The SS Great Britain has been called the great-great-great-great-grandmother of virtually all modern ships. It lasted 90 years, from 1843 to 1933. Okay, yeah, there's floating warehouse stock. Okay. No, not just 3 greats, there's 4 greats. Great-great-great-great-grandmother. Great-great-great-great. Are these all places they switched out over the years? These sheets of metal. Oh, look at that. That is quite the... It's converted into a sailing ship? Oh, it started as a powered vessel? We can steer the wheel. Thing's huge. Speaking of which, I really want to sail. I want to learn how to sail. View is the ship's main yard. So, this thing right here is that piece right here for a sense of scale. And that's pretty frickin' big. Get to learn, check out HMS Belfast. World II cruiser moored. Oh, that'd be cool. What we saw one World War II battleship, USS Alabama. Was it? In Alabama? There's a video playing, that's what the shouting is. Oh, look at that rudder. Wood. That's cool. The propeller, lifting frame. Diaries, personal items of some of the captains. What? Screw lifting frame. Try turning the other way. Keep going. Oh, we're moving the thing. I thought it was a test of strength. I thought it was gonna be like really hard to pull. I don't know why I didn't use this one. It's very squeaky. Okay, you get the point. Morning. What is this? Great Britain nut spinner. Wait, is that champagne bottle? The SS Great Britain crossed the Atlantic as a luxury liner carrying passengers from Liverpool to New York. Okay. When is this bottle of champagne from? Anyway. Climb to the main top. Alright. The amount of like rigging, like tall ships and stuff like that have, it's impressive. Like, don't know how you work all that. Ugh. Let's see. We're in like a little, I forget what they call this thing, but lookout tower type thing. Can you imagine working aloft from the ship's main mast over 20 meters above the deck in all weathers and often for hours at a time? Can you imagine? Below you is the ship's main yard, which dates from around 1857. Sweet. Take it you haven't had a ride in the UK yet? No, I haven't. Got to Bristol, and I'm waiting for mail to arrive. 20 meters off the deck, that's pretty decent. It's pretty high. To the ship. To the ship. Man, this ship even has an elevator. They were way ahead of their time. What's conversion from meters to feet? 3.3? 3.3 feet per meter? To the ship. Ah, to the ship. There she is. It's raining a bit now. That was rude. Caution, slippery deck. All right. A speaker playing chain noises? I think it is. Yeah, that'd be speakers for that immersion. Do you feel immersed? A cow? There's a cow in there, guys. Ocean-faring cows. I didn't expect a cow. You know? You're on a boat on the ocean. Boom, cow, out of nowhere. Stairs to lower decks. Okay, I'll have to check out the lower decks here. Just gonna walk the length of it here. How else do they make milkshakes? I'm sure milkshakes were the priority on board. How can one sail without milkshakes? Because the milkshakes bring all the boys to the shipyard. Alright, now let's go inside. Oh, we got the wheel. Wait. Why is it on the back of the boat facing this way? Don't we go that way? We drive that way. Why do you do it this way? Anyway. Back. Oh, it's a little stiff. Hard to port. That's proper vernacular, right? Aye, aye, Captain. I can't hear you. Stairs to lower decks. Huh. That's cute. It's the wheel for reverse parking. Oh, okay. Maybe it's like, you know, like modern ferries, like BC ferries, they just drive both ways. Maybe they got a steering wheel on both sides so they can drive either way. You know? There's not much clearance.
Swish.
Look at the people. They're very quiet and still. Oh, these are the cabins. Oh, that startled me. That looks really threatening. Like, they're just holding the blade up to the guy, and he looks, rightfully so, a little scared. Those eyes, he's just like, that's not where my facial hair is. Jeez, these freaking wax sculptures are creepy. The kid just staring at you is getting to me. Hello.
Just reading about our log.
Sorry?
You're just reading about the law.
Yeah, I'm reading about it. Yeah. Oh, there's some narrow bunks. Like narrow. You don't get much room to roll around.
Sorry?
It'd still be a drafty place.
Yeah. Well, not too bad with the engines down below being stoked over keeping the lawyers. Warmer down below in the saloon. Down there.
Did I go on this one? No, I didn't go on this one. Fairly similar. And their bunk says the guy who sleeps in the lumber tent. These are more narrow than my tent. I don't know if you can tell. Like, I don't think you can even fully lay flat on your back. Depends how broad your shoulders are.
Thank you very much. And I'll do what they want us to do.
No, sorry. I'm gonna go this way. Sorry. Oh. Oh, nice. It's annoying going everywhere with this backpack on. Oh, look at this. Wow. How? Engine speed must not exceed 2 RPM when entering or leaving port. That's kind of cool. These? No, they don't let you move them. They're fixed. Is it hot there? It's not too hot in here. It's much hotter down in the dry dock. Oh. Not much head clearance on this stuff, and even more so like on this stuff. That's cool. What's this? That's a toilet. There you go. So you gotta go. Oh, look at that toilet. Multiple toilets. You really tell? 6'10", 280 pounds. You know how it is. A bath. I could go for a bath right now. Yeah, there's tight living quarters. Understandable. It's like these freaking wax mannequins, man. Every time they get me, because most of the rooms are empty, and every once in a while you just walk past the room and it's like, nope, there's people. Not real people. It's the other side of the gear mechanism. She's just trucking along. This guy carving up a... Is that a dolphin? What is it? What are you? Oh, that's a pig or something, but like, what's this? Oh. Is this the okay, what's this first? Oh, storage room. I can go in here. Okay, let's try to spin around. It would be creepy if they pranked you as a real guy and you turned around. So what do you do? What do you want, young man? Yeah, that'd be great. I'd love that. Hi.
Hello.
Made it to the kitchen. Anything edible? Anything's edible if you try enough or try hard enough. Look at this pie. I do want some pie. I still want blackberry pie. There's a mouse on the loose. This guy working the dish pit. No, he's not dish pit. He's filleting or cleaning a fish. He's getting the fish. See, I was hungry this morning. This is the size pot they should have been using for the food. Oh. You hit the jackpot. Hey, Terry Toad. Is that cat? Cats happen. What's up, man? Some creaky decking. Is this crew quarters or is this like third class?
You're up there, Boyle, and if you enter my cabin, I'll knock you in the head.
They dancing or fighting? I can't tell if this is a smile or a grimace. Like, are we having a good time or a bad time? Just a little bit of an F. That was the first time it's F'd on this tour. I've been surprised. Sorry for oh, okay. It wasn't even a connection thing, it was a VPS thing.
Take a left. Out to the other side.
I want to see what's behind the red curtain. Oh, nice. Got to see the inner workings. I can see through the hull a little bit. I think it's seen better days. I like this. Just a holy ship. Keep the baby crying stuff's a little much. Babies are too much. It's like sometimes I like the thought of having eventually having a kid. I'm like, oh, that'd be cool to be a dad and stuff like that. And then I hear a baby cry and I'm like, just kidding, never mind. A lift. I don't need a lift. I lift myself up. First class passengers only be on this one. Oh. So yeah, wait. I haven't been on this level. Ooh, we get to see the we were above seeing the engine stuff working. Now we get to see the a little bit lower engine stuff. So this thing, we were watching this go around. I think it's quite impressive. These are huge. Paternal instinct quickly deleted, pretty much. This reminds me of a tank track. I know it's still quite different, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. These actual washrooms. I kind of want to like go in there. Oh yeah, but it has a handicap thing. Those are actual washrooms. I'm like, oh, they got the ladies' room. Let's check it out. No, actual ladies' room. Okay. These double doors. One was not wide enough. dining hall. Yeah, these chairs are kind of cool. You can just like switch them. Look at this potential feast. Knocked over glass and everything.
Democracy got to do with it. Democracy has no place at sea,
Look at you guys on a boat. They looking good.
If I may have everyone's attention a moment.
Ooh, my stuff might have been delivered. I'll check that email. Got an email from Amazon. Order update.
I can assure you we have been working hard enough and to be perfecting stone. All being well, we'll make Melbourne in less than 70 days. Thank you.
Just want to look at the map here, see if there's anything missed. There's so many noises going on. Michael Walker, thanks for the 50 bits. Dropping the line to the Riceman via one of his mods, he's not reachable yet. That's okay. It's not a big rush. It'd be days before I'd be anywhere near.
The German fellow you were talking to this morning. I invited him to join us at some point.
Yeah. Does it show me when I'm on the ship? Oh yes, yes it does. Okay, so we're on the bottom level. So we got the first class dining. Yeah, okay. No, I did all that.
Manufacturing is the future. Mark my words. You strike out on your own, young man. We did. And look at us now.
Back to the UK. Great weather today in Northeast. The sun is shining. I'm jealous. It's grey and raining on and off here.
Now bring on the dancing.
Promenade Saloon. No, I was there, yeah. Yeah, I saw that.
Hey, welcome aboard, Doctor. Do you play whist in Germany?
Yeah, no, we did all that.
How it's done in England. Actually, most England come down this year.
They need to not find two finer teachers. First of all, we begin with a shuttle.
Were you just sick of Iceland? I already had a flight booked.
Oh, it's clever, is it not, Mr. Fenton?
I had 6 days booked to start with, so I left when I was supposed to leave.
Oh, it's what the Empire's about. Cotton cloth was made out for.
The ship, the Dockyard Cafe, Being Brunel Museum. Where's that? Oh, across the way there. The dock office. Brunel Institute.
I always say nothing more
Riverside Kitchen.
than a challenge to Lady Luck.
Bottles are nearly empty.
I'm obliged to you for your kind offer, Mr. Hodges. It would give me great pleasure.
Well, a few quiet rounds to begin, and then we'll make it a tad more interesting once the officers have left us for the night.
You're trying the coastline around UK good? I might do some of the coastline. I think I want to do South Coast at least.
Mr. Humpage is a friend of our family. He does not aspire to the role of guardian.
Alright, so according to this, after the ship we should go to the Dockyard Cafe, which is across the way a little bit. You're getting that counter up? Wait, do we have an actual official counter up? Shit.
I can assure you we have been working hard enough. I'll be well. We'll make Melbourne in
It's up. Oh, brutal. It's been set up as we speak.
We never know the ship this fast.
A penny a trip.
60 bits. 0.01%. We did it. Yeah, but we set a deadline of New Year's, so you're not going to hit it anyway, so have fun. The honor a cry for help. Probably a bit of A, bit of B. It's not too late to back out. I think if it's up there and people have donated bits and they're up there, then it's there. I could look great as a girl, you know? Like dressed as a girl. Thought we couldn't make the banana thing, so yeah, we hit the banana thing real quick.
Just like the tornado in the Gulf of Mexico, Joe, remember?
You will.
Yeah. Doctor, do you play whist in Germany? We'll show you how it's done in England. I should be most
Broke with my girlfriend, it feels so bad and never gets better. Maybe I can go away with you, not to return. Why not to return? Like move somewhere? Does it not to return? I wouldn't say you'd leave with that plan. You just leave and see what makes you happy. Explore the world, try different things. I don't know, like I feel when I live at home and I'm just doing like the daily routine thing, my life feels so small, and those small things feel so much more important than they actually really are. Once you get outside of that, you realize how realistically insignificant they are in the grand scheme of things.
Cotton cloth will make our fortune.
And is Australia to be a new market for your brand?
Once there's a market there, we'll make it happen. We don't wait for fate to play its hand.
Will you join us in a round of whist, Mr. Fenn? I always say nothing more befits a man of the world than a challenge.
Your neck and angular face, tall height and narrow build would make a lousy female appearance. Well, whatever.
Well, a few quiet rounds to begin, and then we'll make it a lot more interesting once the officers have left us for the night.
Also the... Ow. The Adam's apple doesn't help either. Doesn't help.
If I may have everyone's attention a moment, if you would. I hear there is a rumor about our progress in the front heavy wind.
Alright, let's go.
Is superior to any other ship afloat. And I can assure you we have made what we had enough and to be perfect.
Maybe from a distance hitchhiking though. Maybe I'd be half passable.
In less than 70 days. Thank you.
When people ask and they're like, what? Like if it does happen, like what are you doing? I lost a bet, essentially. Jay thought you'd be pretty on there. And Jay was looking pretty good. Oh, Jay was looking quite good. That's an interesting room. Wait, did I explore the back part of the mid deck? Yeah, because see. Because that's where we saw the engine stuff. So yeah, I did see this. Definitely recruit someone that's good with makeup. Yeah, I'd like to. Fuck. Shoot. Okay. Alright, we made it. Let's go check out the cafe. Hitchhiking cross-dress? Yep. For like, for 1,000,000 bits, would you do it? I didn't want to do it for any like small amount of money, but like for 1,000,000 bits, for sure. I don't see why not. Oh, there's that cow. Hey.
I guess you get to have conversations there with small people.
We're back in this one. Here earlier. This doesn't look period. What are you? It's the passengers and crew satisfying your search. Oh. Interesting. Ah, here's a miniaturized of the engine. I like this rudder. That's pretty cool. What's this? It's a toilet? It's a toilet. Alright, let's carry on. Oh, Canada, Nova Scotia. Is this vlog? I don't know what defines a vlog. I usually hitchhike, I'm just waiting for mail to arrive. It might be arrived, actually I should check. What does that say? My eyes suck. Yard and school's lunch area, okay. Right now museum, yeah. Of excuse me, camera. Thank you. Of this. Is the camera GoPro? No, it's a OnePlus 6 cell phone. Is this cafe on this side or this side? Or is it not even open? The dockyard. Looks pretty dark in there. I'm gonna say it's not open.
Take him all.
Straight height, thanks for the 300 bits. Take them all. Thanks for all of the bits. Being wrong? What is that? Give him a quick check it out. It's on a route. I think I'm gonna head south from here. We're getting there, Hitch, just you wait. 0.04%. We're doing it. Some sort of antenna for the signal, and if so, which one? Yeah, I'm using an antenna. It's a Netgear something or other. I should link it. I did have it linked, but it broke. The gear list, that is. Oh god, okay, it's automatic.
We must raise a toast to Isambard.
We must raise a toast to Isambard. They're taking the hobbits to Isengard. Can't go much more south than Bristol. I want to go to the south coast. This is about this dude Bruno, the engineer. Engineer stuff. Oh, hey Joel. Bristol, Monka S. Is Bristol bad? Do we not like Bristol? People seem nice here so far. I haven't been here very long though. Ooh. I like these. What are these? Have broad rail, wait for smooth, fast travel. Oh, he developed rail cars and stuff. You get to simulate riding on a train. 3 places you can catch Cat Ferry to see me. Leamington, Southampton, and Portsmouth. Okay. Okay, I just gotta say, that's a big freaking mural of this dude, or statue. Look how high just his cigar is. Like, wonder, like, if in this guy's life he ever thought he'd have a fucking 40, 50 foot high bust of himself made. Dude, to kiss it, I could only kiss his bow tie. That's as high as I could kiss. Bruno took many risks, personal, financial, a risky bench. Pull lever to play. Pull lever to set the reels of risk in motion. Oh shit. I didn't do very good. I didn't know what I was doing. Not so successful. I scored 400. Even Oz for you. Okay. What do you win if you win though? There's our bro again. You need 2 eyes for that. You guys don't have 2 eyes. Why is it so big? I don't know. What's this? Easter. I don't even know. Need 2-factor authentication. Okay. I'm not seeing a 2FA show up on my thing. Usually it notifies me. Do the thingy and I'll try to make it happen. Oh, yeah, here we go. Clifton Suspension Bridge. You guys are right, he designed it. Why you want to cross-dress? I don't really want to, but people are like, if we throw money at you, will you do it? And I'm like, okay. So since it's too far away, that's the Clifton Suspension Bridge. So now you've seen it. And you made this bridge. And you made this bridge. SMS sent to phone. No, I have an app on, like the authentication app, and it shows up on the thing that someone's requesting two-factor authentication. I'll have fun. That's debatable. Wait, is this the way out? I also want to sit down somewhere if I have to get this two-factor authentication. Oh, that's a toilet. That's a very dark corner for a toilet. Did it change since you changed username, perhaps? You don't know. Okay. Let me find a place to sit down. Oh, here's a bench. Oh. One sec, guys. Let me see. Where's the main pain? Oh, my right hip's got some good abrasion to it. Okay. Now the authentication thing's showing up. There we go. All right. Are you ready? Let's do it. Did you fall? No, it's just abrasion from the waist belt. Just making sure this two-factor authentication thing goes through. Oh, actually, while this is happening, I can check my email and see if my other thing's been delivered. Then when I leave here, we can go pick our stuff up. Got it. Alright. No, we're good. Awesome. Expected by dispatch today. That doesn't help me very much. It was supposed to be one-day delivery, which one day would have been yesterday, and everything else got delivered except for one thing. And my email was for them being like, sorry it didn't show up in one day, so we're going to refund your shipping. It was like £3 for shipping. Because I didn't have Amazon Prime for Amazon UK. Can you give me tracking? Track your package. Open. Today. Yeah, it was out for delivery at 8:30 a.m. Still hasn't shown up. Out for delivery at 8:28 a.m. Now it's about noon. Was it international? I guess not. Maybe I was signed into a different account. I don't know. I didn't care. It was 3 pounds and I needed it. If you're in too much pain, I'm not in too much pain. It's just how I sat down and it dug into it a little bit. Oh yeah, we swapped to different plugs now. We got the weird UK plugs now. What happened? Oh, I was just doing a 2-factor authentication thing that I needed to pull up my other phone for. But my hips are all bruised and scabbed. Well, one side scabbed. Do you know that UK plugs are the safest design in the world? What does that mean? Because they're like sturdy? What makes them safe? Safer than other plugs, that is. Alright, I am good to go. Let's head out. Yeah, but my other stuff hasn't been delivered yet. I can't leave Bristol until I get that stuff. I can't leave Bristol, and I only have 4 hours till the sun sets. To put anything in the live holes, you need to put something in the earth hole. Oh. Also impossible to plug in the wrong way. Is it possible to plug in EU plugs or the US plugs in the wrong way? I don't know how you do it. Give you the number. You are in the delivery list. Mine usually says you're number 20, driver's current delivery. Is it a UK? I didn't see that. Well, that's just Amazon's update. Maybe if I go to the thing directly. Sorry, I know this isn't that exciting right now. No, yeah. Track your package. Open. Delivery by Amazon shipping gives me a tracking ID number. Amazon does their own shipping here? Got it subcontracted out. Alright, anyway, I don't know, I'm hungry though. There's a cafe attached here. It's probably expensive because it's a museum, so it's like tourist priced. I just want something cheap because I paid a lot for, well, not, yeah, no, a decent chunk for breakfast. But I am hungry. What's around here? Let me look at a map. Sorry, we will be moving soon. Look at this mural. Wow. Shows his life. From his parents getting married and being born. Look at little dude with the hat here. Are you hungry for? I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Okay, Google food. No, that's across the water. I can't do that. Oh, I'm right next to where I started today, at like near Cabot Tower. Go to a pub. I don't want any alcohol. Go to shipping. Crap. Sometimes it just sits in the exact wrong spot, and I'm like, oh, that hurts. Most of the time, it's fine. Michael Walker, thanks for the 40 bits. Hitch screen rides is up. What does that mean? Nightbot screen. What did Impact leak? Nothing? Okay. Total rides screen thing? Oh, that doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. Ooh, you can get a top hat. Nice. Just for some reason, Viva Studio Mode isn't working right, so whatever I do on their shows. Perfect. Streamlabs. Yes. Here's our big boat again. When it comes to Peterborough, I don't have much of a plan. I don't even know where Peterborough is. So, I don't know yet. Maybe. What's that building? Yeah. We should get poutine. I definitely don't want poutine right now. Something I don't want. Call Dre, make sure he is going to start his hitchhike. What, he's going to hitchhike? Exit through the gift shop. Can I see a menu before I go inside? I don't want to spend a small fortune. Soup of the day. Maybe I'll get some soup. cakes. I don't think I want cakes. I get some soup. Hey, what's your soup of the day today?
Some vegetable soup.
Vegetable soup. Okay. Let me think.
Yeah, last night. No, well, the thing is, we're doing, me and my boyfriend are going to do like a Christmas dinner with a load of our friends in the town. We're doing that the week after our Christmas party will probably be, so we're trying to sort out presents for them. And at the same time, last night, I was like, oh, I'll just have a look, see if I can find anything for Secret Santa. This is one of the reasons I wanted to know who I had so I could start sorting it out. And I found something. It's absolutely not what I went in with in mind because I had no idea. But I just saw something and I was like, oh, actually, you know what? I think that would be a really nice idea. Because I don't want to go for like booze or chocolates or socks or like, or you know, all this stuff. Presents. I want to go for something that you might not expect. And I think I could. So I'm quite. I'm not bought it yet, but it's.
Can I get the Captain Special, the beans or beef chili with rice and salad?
Something that I don't have to worry about. I don't.
I just that.
So I'm just going
Where do you see that?
Sorry?
Buy as much as I can.
Probably along the side there, yeah.
Christmas, I don't have to worry about spending more money on presents.
It's aggressive. I wanted something. Well, I was hoping it was a hearty stew, like there was soup of the day. It was not very hearty at all. It was vegetable soup. That's like the opposite of hearty. It comes with rice and salad. Those will help fill you up. Costs too much money? I know. I'm very hungry though. Get some proper protein, like beef. That's proper. Mushroom soup? I don't mind mushroom soup. Say it was vegetable soup. It's so boring. I want some more excitement in my life. I'm just waiting for it. 2 modems. So it's actually important. That one I can't really leave behind. And they sent me an email being like, sorry, it's late. If you want to, you can refund the order. Ever hitched in Scotland? Yeah. Crossed from England into Scotland, into Edinburgh, and then I hitchhiked north, and then took a ferry to Orkney Island, and then took a ferry from there to the Shetland Islands, and I flew to Norway from there. Soup but gets some fussy. I'm very not fussy. Like I'll eat anything, but like if I'm ordering it and paying for it, I'd rather get something that's like gonna fill me up. Last time I started, it's late. Like, it's out for delivery apparently, like right now. It's in Bristol somewhere, being delivered. I just need it to get delivered. There's a decent chance I'm gonna end up like sitting here for an extra. Oh, this is hard. Hey. Sweet. Thank you very much. Alright, get some color. Very aggressive sneeze. What's that red stuff? Chili. And it's like all the different types of cutlery. Chili. Chili and salad. Is the salad dressed with anything? I don't know what it is. They should fill me up. It's good size. Rabbit food. Beef chili's rabbit food? What type of rabbit do you have? No? It's solid. Yeah, it's solid. Like, it's not knocking my socks off. Amazing, brilliant. I'm coming back to this random museum cafe for seconds. That's good. I can buy you food at Weatherspoon. What's Weatherspoon? How's Iceland this stream? Oh, it was really cool. It's beautiful. Iceland's spectacular. The days are very short. So, the days are very short. Balsamic vinegar with some like olive oil or just the vinegar? I figured. Is that like serve yourself salad? There's some dressing there. Let's see. Just over the river from you? Like you're in the Bristol area? Like you're just on that side of the river? Is it expensive? It's like £8. More than I'd like to spend, but I was really hungry. Today I'm just like, I was hungry this morning, I had a proper sit down breakfast, but the portions weren't very big. So I wasn't really full. And now at noon I'm like starving again.
if I'd been here before, I'd not come back specifically for this dish at £8, you know? Where's my English tea with milk? I had coffee this morning, so I'm just sticking to water now. And me that it's a beef stew, so beef. Hey Hitch, those UK McGriddles look weird? Different than the North American McGriddles? We'll see with some dressing. These salads undressed.
They have a self-serve salad bar, but I don't see any dressing there.
I realized I'm not gonna get food in the cafe thing, but I was hungry and I wanted food, so it's a convenience factor. Know when you're going to London, an estimate? I don't know. 4 days, give or take. 5 days. Could be -1 days. Could be 9 days. Why am I so hungry today? Let me cut it, but I'm in Bristol for just for 1 hour. Oh, okay. It's like curry. No, it's just it's chili, beef chili. I don't think they like that. Bring your own drink. They don't make tips here. Why would you care? They have free water right there anyway.
Oh yeah, boy. Everything good is nasty. And ain't nothing good unless you play with it.
Donkey dressed as a unicorn. Thank you so much for the $15 tip. Lunch is on me. Thank you very much. Yeah, that's pretty much lunch. Thank you, Donkey dressed as a unicorn, for the support in donating my slightly overpriced lunch. Thank you, thank you. Checking would work in Northern Ireland? Why Kappa? Why wouldn't it work in Northern Ireland? I've done it all over Ireland, but not Northern Ireland yet. I'll say bollocks at some point today. Is that a requirement? Well, now I said it by reading your chat or your message. So have I got enough bollocks? That's twice. You hitchhike around North Dakota? Through, I would say I was like, let's just check out a bunch of North Dakota. It was the first time I went through. I came in from Minnesota into Fargo and then went straight south to Sioux Falls, South Dakota, and then across west. Second time I went straight across, like past Fargo to what's in the middle. I don't remember what the other places are called in North Dakota. EU tour or just UK? EU tour. We're starting in the UK. No one from the stream has met up with you yet. Don't do that. Historically, yeah, it's happened. Has it happened in the 4.5 hours since I've been live in England? No. I'm sure it'll happen at some point. Going through Germany at some point I'd like to. I think Bismarck was the middle one. Kyoto, Yorkshire? Some of the best content there? Why? I don't know anything about it. I'm generally not a big city person, so I'm not like necessarily excited for London. I want to go there because Twitch's headquarters are there, and I have an offer to check out their HQ, or their Europe HQ. Time's out there, 12:27 p.m. Just afternoon. Not much friendlier than soap. Well, I guess, well, I'd like to find that out for myself. Scenery, so much up to the outdoors, people are great, accents are interesting. I feel like I've heard about the accents there. Who's your most favorite place to travel? I can't pick just one. I usually tell people Ireland, Croatia, Japan. And I really liked Iceland. It deserved more time. The Wales, very friendly bunch. I had a good time in Wales. I took the ferry from Rossler Harbour, Ireland, to Wales. I forget which harbour in Wales I ended up at, but showed up there. Hitchhiked my way into England and up the M6 north to Scotland. I hiked through Switzerland. I'd like to. Can you afford Switzerland? If I don't eat out and I don't pay for accommodation, yeah. It's had the expensive prices for coffee. Yeah, drip coffee was $3, $3.50. 300 to 350 krona. And the airport is 410 for a drip coffee. Coach surf at my place, Kappa. Does that mean I can't? It's from Kappa. Whereabouts are you based out of? So you're trying to hitch Greenland if flying there made sense at some point? I'd like to check out Greenland. I'm not sure how much you can drive it. Is it connected via roads, or is it more like fly in, fly out kind of communities? You can, but it makes no sense. Does it make no sense? I don't know. What type of F? My stuff says it's coming through. Oh, it lies sometimes. Yeah. Never mind, it fixed. Just temperamental sometimes. Edge him off to Birmingham, have a good trip. Alright, see you, Gary. Just freezes your body a little. Okay. Just a little frozen body, okay. There's so many different types of F. That American woman you drove with to Reykjavik, her kids said mom's gone to Iceland. I don't think she has kids. It'd be news to me. I feel like that would have come up. My mail to arrive. That would be great. I'd love that. So anyway, I can track it more, like. Plans for the UK, London to see Twitch's headquarters. And then just whatever I feel like. Okay, it's there now. I just got the email. 12:33. It's 12:34. It's ready. Alright, we're gonna eat dinner here. We're gonna go pick up our parcel. And then we can get all that stuff sorted, and then we can start working our way out of town. There you go. profile, what pictures would you use? You guys would make the most trollish profile. One of your streams inspire others to hit. I think I've seen one person that I think used my or had my stream inspire them to hitchhike. I've had people come in and say seeing me hitchhike inspired them to pick up a hitchhiker. The 9 seem much different now? How so? What seems different? I'm not saying it isn't different, I'm just curious what you think seems different. One of the most consistent generation, the current most of the time it was truck drivers that picked you up in the 90s, but not anymore. Yeah, it's not that many truck drivers anymore. I think I've seen like recorded entries of some kind of script of philosophers being like, kids these days are so lazy and entitled, and the world's gone to crap, and it's all, and or this is like 1000 BC. Can I have that meal? More full. I'm still not full though. Why am I not full? I feel like a bottomless pit today. Thanks for the 5-month resub. Thank you very much. We're eating chili and rice. Beef chili. Alright. Let's go pick up all our stuff. That salad stuff in that. I said chili and rice. That's what would be filling. The salad's just, I guess, in theory, good for you. Would you pick up Hitchhiker? Yeah, and I have. When I have been driving, I pick people up. Should be Hitchhiking in Canada right now. It's only minus 20 wind chill. It's minus 20 plus wind chill or minus 20 with the wind chill. I've hitchhiked in minus 37, flat wind, so no wind. Wait, there's a ferry that takes me across? This route includes a ferry. Have you guys in England so far? None, because I'm waiting for stuff to arrive here. Well, we can see. Apparently there's a ferry across the river. Is it free? Looks like it's just like right outside this door. I might have to walk around though. I feel like it might not. It's actually that right there, behind it. It's like a ramp going down there. Those people are walking down there. Maybe it is. Anyway, let's go. Biggest penguin, thanks for the raid. Thank you very much. fruits and stuff. Yum. There's people walking down here. Is this the ferry across? Brunel SS, Great Britain. Oh, ferry. Yeah, that way. Yeah. Cool. Is it? Do you pay or is it free?
No. So where does you want to go to? Pay once you're on board, but it's like 180 to the centre.
180 to the
Yeah.
center? Right. I don't even. Just the center, I guess. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you take any cards though? Because I don't have any cash.
Cash only.
Oh.
So when you're in the centre, though, there's a cash program.
Okay.
Sorry.
Boat. I might have to get cash out. I was hoping it was one of those, like, free. Why is there a dog? Freelo? A lot of the ones that just cut, I thought, like on my map thing, it just said it went across the river. Like it just went straight across, and I thought if it just went like from there to there, it'd be just like a free thing. Because there's like literally a bridge a couple 100 meters down. Well, that's nice. It's almost romantic if I wasn't alone. Do you think they take Icelandic krona? I've got some of that. I've got some Canadian dollars. Such romantic weather, yeah. See, when people think of romantic boat cruises, everyone thinks of Bristol. No one thinks of, like some I don't know, French Riviera something, or like going through the canals of somewhere in Italy. It's Bristol. A couple sailboats. Thought this was Venice. It looks the same. It's pretty much the same. It's Venice. See, now I can knock Italy off my list. I haven't been to Italy before, but now I have. It makes sense to get some pounds out. Like in Iceland, I didn't get any cash out. I just paid with card the whole time. But I'll be in the UK for a little bit, and I'll probably need to pay in cash at some place, so it'll be good to get some pounds out anyway. Keeping contact with the girl from Cali you met in Iceland. We haven't messaged since we stopped hanging out. There's that old little tall ship. Or I don't. What do you even call it? I don't know. Probably use the wrong word to describe it.
all the places to go first, Bristol. It was the cheapest place from Iceland, based on the dates I was looking to fly. It was just cheap. And then I missed my flight, so then it ended up being more expensive. The only thing, taking out cash with my debit card, I get charged. If the ATM charges anything, I get that. Plus, I get $5 from my bank for a foreign exchange cash withdrawal, and then I get a 2.5% foreign exchange transaction fee. So it sucks.
Well, I don't know whether this is a dead end, so
the other side of Aunt Feeling is a really nice aunt.
Yeah.
Somewhere around here.
Yeah, I liked her a lot too. It was fun, and I got to do some of the touristy things that I was skipping because I was hitchhiking. You won't be charged by the machine in the city center. That's good. It's one thing crossed off. Does your bank have travel cards? Canada doesn't have travel cards. You get fee-free debit cards. Well, everything else is free, but foreign exchange cash withdrawals. At least I don't know of any cards in Canada, from Canada, that allow you to withdraw cash without any fees. This doesn't count as a ride. I have to pay a £1.80. I thought it was just across the river, and I assumed it was going to be free, which is not a good thing to assume. I also don't have any cash, so now I'm going to have to awkwardly pay. Hopefully they don't have an immediate turnaround, because I'm going to be like, okay, it's going to take a couple minutes to take money up from this cash point. Yeah, I think we're at 7. Oh, there's like a fountain thingy. £1.80 is pretty cheap for the UK? Yeah, it's not bad.
We used to stop there, but come on Sunday.
Where's the cash point?
There's one up by Sainsbury's, so just over there.
Is over there? Okay. I'll try and get some cash. Honor system, guys. Watching for Lantana Town, many prosperity. Thanks, Delta Dan. Thanks for watching. Where's this cash point? I don't see a cash point. Oh, I see it. I see it. Just not expecting you to come back. Like, if I was younger, maybe I'd be like, oh, I can get away without paying. I'm gonna come back and do the honorable thing. Canada's fair price? Yeah, I agree. I'm not here to sleuth around. Get away without paying. Won't even be there? Yeah, they're not there then. I don't know what to do. Are you buying? I hopped on a ferry boat thingy. English. Yes. Sure. Alright, let's go back there. Yeah, will they still be there is the question. Will they still be there? Menu ride counter, show up on stream. Starts chat no more BS. That sounds wonderful. Oh, yeah, they're still there. Alright, let's go pay. Hey.
That's 180.
180.
Cheers.
It's cool you guys are good with the honor system.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. It's good to have cash on me anyways. I didn't for Iceland and it caused an annoyance once or twice, but we got through it, I think. I'll be in the UK for a little longer, so it'll be nice to have the flexibility of having cash on me. What? What? 10,000 rides? We did it. We're doing it. What do they say? Yeah. Could have read the sign. I was kind of that guy. Oh yeah, is this free? Can I just get on for free? That's how it works, right? It's all free. Wait, I think I'm this way, yeah. That's a bike path, let's go on the walking path. It's always annoying when you're a bicyclist on a bike path and pedestrians are just all over your lane. Alright, let's figure out where I'm going. One second. I think I'm on the right path here. Can you dance in the middle of the street? Like, it's physically within, like, it's physically possible. Will I? No. That worked out. Okay. So just go up this street. Yeah, just keep walking along this street. Going to Ireland again this time? I'd like to. I don't have like specific plans to, but I'd like to. Looks like a nice street down through there. This little walking street. I like walking streets. Oh, we've been here before. We're passing Burke again on this mill bit. Oh, that's a big, like, seagull thing. It's rough. It's like, I got this plastic bag. Screw all you guys. I got mine. It's our second time down this way today.
So I don't know, but all I know is that Tuesday getting kicked off.
Oh, shit. That was actually good. Okay, that was less cool. Oh, scooter's actually really convenient.
They're lightweight, and you can go rip around pretty good on them. People think they're not very cool, but to each their own. If you want a scooter, you can scooter. Whatever you fancy, do it. Wait, Bailey? Actually, no, he's probably ignoring me because I'm too creepy right now. I don't think so. What'd you say? I was missing chat. I was distracted by worlds. By the world, I guess. Ever hitched with a scooter or longboard? No, I haven't. Like, a scooter is in like a motorized scooter, yes, in Quebec. Wait. Is that? That's the sun. You live in Bristol. You can come say hi if you want to. We're picking up supplies, getting them all sorted, switching to a different network, or a combined kind of network thing, bonded networking, and then leaving town. How am I supposed to know when I can cross here? What is this? Everyone else goes, I go then. Next stop? Not sure. I think I'm heading south to the south coast. Wait, where am I? Am I still on track? Almost got run over by that bus. I don't think I did. Wait, am I that way? It's that way.
I just, have I said to Hannah?
That's easy enough. Dangerous city though. I don't know, I was here walking around at 3 a.m. last night. It seemed pretty chill. Bristol's not dangerous? It doesn't seem dangerous, yeah. A lot safer down south than up north. Other people are saying it's a lot nicer up north, like people are nicer up north. So people have conflicting opinions on what's nice and what's not. I flew into Bristol. Vapors, how's it going? Stay in England or Europe pitch? Europe. Do UK, probably Ireland, and then mainland Europe. Beautiful place up north just toward Blackpool. I can see that. It doesn't sound like that nice of a place. Where are you going to today? I'm not sure. It depends on how much time I have. I want to head south. I have to look up a good place to hitchhike south out of town, and I don't know where that would be. Says it's in here. Hotel reception in the lift hub.
She said they always try to, if I get the presents. Oh yeah, you've got to do scan your card, she said, yeah. That's what I said to her. But we don't normally get that. She said they always try and do that. But we've never had that before. We've been on different floors
I think that's everything. You can get mails overseas. With Amazon lockers you can, because you don't need an actual physical address for yourself. Okay, this is annoying to carry all this stuff.